How's it going? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Yeah, looks like it. I had some trouble getting the stream up today. Just a little bit. But don't worry, I have water for hydration. But I was thinking we'd do some more runs today. So, hello viewers. Oh, good, water. Yes, indeed, good sir. All right. So, OBS has been acting up lately, so if there's any troubles, I'll get back on, I promise. Okay. Here we go. First one. Yeah, yesterday we were a little foggy, I think, in the head, and it didn't help. Hopefully today we're a little more locked in. We had one good run yesterday, but then I ruined it with the accidentally getting the glitch in the sandcastle and getting stuck in the ceiling, which is a hilarious way for a run to end. Missing all the rain and sleet at home? I don't mind that. We're over here in sunny California. It's been kind of hot here, honestly. Just a bit. But yeah, I will be coming back to the sleet and fun, I'm sure. There we go. No bounce. That's the way we like it. No bouncing. Please let me through. Oh, just made it. Good descent. Well, we have a run right here. Rain rest of the week. That's good. We could use some rain where we're at. I missed the coldest part. That's good. I don't mind missing the cold part. 238, that's a good way to start. A gold? Oh, let's go. It's a good day. This level's been giving us trouble lately. And I'm not really certain as to why. Used to be 306s all the time, now it's like 305s, 303s. Early. Bummer. Still recoverable though, in the run overall. Oh, he didn't throw the second block. 359, that's normal if you miss the chest. Barely a 359 though, so not throwing that block didn't help. With some good RNG up top though, we can still do good things. Leap! Oh, and we have it. How nice. Grand. Oh no! 301's pretty bad. Missed the second throw, kind of salvaged it. Yay, gold! Yeah, this one's not a gold. Oh, come on, skip. There we go. 2 seconds over. Almost a 282. Oh, we don't press for that one. On the other splitter software I have Lake 2 separated out, but I keep forgetting on these ones I don't. Ah, come on, mouse. You gotta jump. Not the best. For that. Boink. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink. Oh, missed it. At least we didn't miss that part. That's the bad part to miss. 5-3. Ooh, 4 seconds behind a good pace. Not the best one of these castles. It's the Mouse Puppet Master. Hey, Zozo Bear, how you doing? We're trying. He's not being cooperative at the moment. Ooh, just barely. Just barely. Good, I'm good. Doing well today. Just knock out this record so we can move on to a new game. That's the goal. I would like to move on someday. We can move on to the next one in the series. We can move on to Legend of Illusion, and you can watch the same sprite. That'd be rude. That'd be so rude. All the same sounds and sprites. I love you, but pass. Inept Jedi is getting tired of this game. Hey, I got him. I got hit, but I got him. That was a really... I'm amazed I was able to hit him. He was really protecting himself with those flames. 262. Not amazing. On this level. Yeah, Legend is... You can't do the sit drop, which is really annoying. You can only throw these, like... I don't know what they are. They look like little magic balls, beans, I don't know. But you have, like, projectiles that you throw, and it's much, much worse, in my opinion, as far as game feel. Oh no! Dang it. Jumped too early. Bummer. Jumped too early, missed the cycle. That's okay. I'm glad we got our first run through the lake and going, though. This would be a good practice. And something amazing might happen, we don't know. Sandcastle might go incredibly well. Oh, get off there. But yeah, Legend is... 135 is actually not terrible for how much we messed up. But yeah, Legend is more annoying. I played it a little bit. Just to try it, because I didn't know it existed. I really wish I knew why that dewdrop hits you sometimes and why it doesn't. I'm guessing it has something to do with lag and movement. Yeah, the one time I talked about, oh, I should do Legend next, and Berlin Dude was like, don't speedrun Legend. It's terrible. Okay. Still good on Map Glitch, though. Our first run yesterday, I missed Map Glitch on the first level, and I was like, really? Is that how we're starting our day? And the dormouse. Wee! 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 In the wall. Dude, doing the SMS version of this game? Yeah, I would like to do the Master System version. I feel like a lot of the skill from this game would translate pretty well. In the door. It would be nice to play this game with an actual field of view. You know? Yikes. That was a long set of spins. And I'm not hitting him that well. Ooh, 24. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. But yeah, I would like to do the Master System version at some point. Be perfect for Jedi. You'd be like, oh, it's slightly different. Sounds are all the same, though. I had one friend I showed my run to, and he was like, I can't take the music. I was like, that's kind of fair. Master System music I think is better, though. I think it's a better... It's not as, like, compressed, maybe, or something? I don't know. I don't think it's exactly the same. Ooh. That was unfortunate. Let's play something from this millennium. Nah, pre-2000. That's my... It's gonna be my shtick. Uh-oh. I didn't shrink, guys. This is gonna be rough. Still didn't shrink. Okay, well, we're going the normal way then. I don't know why I did that, because I'm used to unshrinking there. I actually got the other day, Zozo Bear, I don't know if you were watching, I picked up the blocks here so fast and was able to get the boulder guy stuck in the top, like Berlin was always trying to do, and we didn't think we could do it in this version of the game. That was almost, I almost screwed that up really bad. That was way too early. I threw that block way too early, it was really sketchy. But yeah, I got the cycle, and the boulder guy got stuck up there. I don't know if it actually like saved time or anything. I'll ever bleed your ears as much as Alex Kidd the Lost Stars. I'll have to take a listen at some point. "11 seconds ahead. That's not great. Yeah, I will have to take a listen to that. There are certain games that, man, it's like the music and the sounds and everything is like, oh, I really, really hate this. The crazy part is, and I've actually wanted somebody to do, like somebody smarter than me to do like a full study on this, because there's certain games, and I don't know, it might just be nostalgia, it might not, but like the Mario theme is like 2 verses of the same music playing on repeat for forever, and you never really get tired of it per se while you're playing the game. And I don't know if it's the design of the music, or if it's the nostalgia factor, or if it's the fact that you played it as a kid, or I don't know what the deal is that makes it like bearable to listen to for that long on repeat and have it not be a problem. It's the fact that you're playing a game while listening to it, so there's something going on, I don't know. We had such a good desert yesterday. on the run that got stuck in Sandcastle. We had a great desert. Good for me. Still not as fast as possible, but it was really good. Psychology of MIDI game music would be interesting. Yeah, I think so. I think it would be an interesting thing for some scientists to study. Oh. Yeah, we had a good desert, and we made the jump without getting hit over here. Unlike that. So we went for the double snake hit because we had an extra bit of health. We didn't get it though. Oh hey! Oh, come on. Hey, Gamer Randy. Good to see you again. I'm glad you're back. Key glitch? Oh boy! We don't need that there. If we were doing the All Stars run, that would be awesome. The full Power Stars run. That would have been epic. Classic YouTube. Alright. We got our posse here. This is good. This is kind of fallen into the realm of a practice run at this point, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Boop, boop. Here we go. Aww. Aww. There we go. Not great. But that's okay. It's only like 9 seconds too late. Back to work, I'll check back in. Thanks, Inept. Woo! Got stuck in the sand a little there. Whee! Ow. Yeah, that's slow. There we go. I hate typing on mobile. Yeah, me too. It's gotten so much worse. Yeah, a lot of people... I've seen a lot of people do that. They reset like every time. And I'm like, you don't practice the end ever if you do that. And I feel like it's detrimental to your running. And also, sometimes they reset so early, and it's like, you definitely could have, you know, recovered that and done something amazing. I think a couple of my PBs that I've gotten in this game were runs that early on I was like, this probably isn't anything. And then it turned out to be something. Dude, T9, I still think was one of the best, like, when you knew how to use it, like, you could type whole paragraphs faster than having a full keyboard on a touchscreen today, for sure. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh man. He gave me really good RNG and I didn't move far enough over. try that again. Just for practicing. For practice sake. That's not ideal. No, it's not. It actually was really ideal RNG, though, for the crab. Like, that was really good RNG for the crab when he stopped early. But I forgot when he stops that early, you have to move a lot closer to him so the barrel throws on the other side. It doesn't get stuck inside of him. I always pick up the barrel at the end thinking that can reduce lag somehow, but we're a minute over. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna reset here, because Island and Phantom Castle we have, I'm pretty sure, for sure. But we'll do the fun Beanstalk because we can. But yeah, I think we're good on this level for sure. Up. Maybe we'll practice key glitch in the Phantom Castle real quick. Practice key glitch. Gamer Randy, how you been doing? Overall, over there on the YouTubes. Been having a good day? Yeah, I think we're in the realm of 25. The old record. What time do I usually stream? Lately it's kind of up in the air. So this is actually the second time I've streamed since the last time you watched, actually. Because I really only get to stream much on when I go on work trips, so it's kind of random, unfortunately. But I get to stream most of today because we don't have any morning work to do on this trip, which is really nice. Usually I only get the afternoons, but today I get like all day, which is nice. So I'll have to get off for the evening, but I'll probably come back. More key glitch! Oh my goodness! So much key glitch in this run. It's not a good run, but man, the key glitches are everywhere. Ah, I knew I did that wrong. This is why we practice. Again and again. You get flustered. That was crazy. That works. You can make it through that way. All off here. Oh, perfect. That was great as far as timing goes. That was really clean. Right now, 1 a.m. Right now it's 11 a.m. Yeah, I think the first time you watched it was, for me, it was late at night and it's the morning now. Because my work trips have been in California, so that's where I've been, basically. So yeah, my times are kind of all over the place. So I don't have like a huge... It's hard for people to follow me right now. When I was doing Mario Maker a lot, I would do 3 days a week at pretty consistent times. Oh my gosh, stop it. But nowadays it's kind of more up in the air. Get off there. Practice seeing if we can go through the chest. Yeah! Well, we got a lot of cool tricks in this run. Just wasn't a good run. Okay. I'm gonna reset here now. Oh, not terrible for a first practice. I've definitely done worse. Magnavoxel on speedrun.com. Same thing. I've only ever run this game. This is my first and only speedrun currently. Eventually I might just have to settle for being second place on it, but I've been so close so many times. I could definitely get the full Power Star record. All Power Stars, I think, with how consistent I've been at Map Glitch. You keep missing all the Castle of Illusion runners. Are they running right now? Are they, like, currently active on Castle? Castle would be fun to run. No, that's the problem. Oh, yeah. Let's say if they're active, I'd love to watch them run that. I feel like it's the same engine of this game. There might be little things that they do in Castle that might be translatable to this game. Because honestly, a ton of the optimizations I found for this game, were from watching the Master System runs. Like the whole fast kill for the dragon in Blacksmith Castle, that was totally... They do that in the Master System version. And I saw them do it, and I was like, I wonder if you can do that in the Game Gear version. Because they're the same base code, I feel like. I think the Game Gear version has a little more polish in certain ways. What'd you remember? Tell me, tell me. Oh, that's the one you really want to see? Is Castle. Castle would be really cool. Berlin used to run Castle. He's run Castle before. I think Castle is probably easier to run than this game, too. SMS ports of Game Gear exclusives? Ooh. That's cool. I'd like to see that if you find it. Come on, let me through, please. No. I'm not gonna cooperate this time. That's fine. This Lake 2 run killer is difficult in this game, and I don't think there's anything that's that... Can you post links? I think you can. I don't think I have that disabled, or botted, or whatever. Mod botted? Bot modded? Yeah. Inept Jedi is a mod. You should allow it. Yeah, I'll check that out next time I fail a run. We'll look at that. How's my microphone sound? I got a new setup for my travel kit. I got one of the little clip-on dudes. I figured it would just be easier than trying to do a whole like boom setup. Good balance between the game. Okay, good. That's good. That's what we want. There we go. I've been really consistent at these 2 levels so far, right now. The wind would just let us through. It's just not cooperating right now. Ooh. Maybe we need to be less consistent. My theory with that wind is it's actually, I confirmed it because I talked to the 8-Bit Beast, which is a guy on Speedrun.com, and he's like a glitch hunter kind of dude. He's done a lot of work on the Illusion games for Master System and a little bit for Game Gear. And I was talking to him about that glitch that I found in Sandcastle where you can jump up into the ceiling and get stuck up there. And he did a bunch of testing with it, and he didn't find any practical use for it yet. But he was excited. He was like, "Oh, that's really cool." But when I was watching his video on it that he made, he had a value for the boss RNG counter, and it was basically a number that counted up really fast to a certain number, and then reset to 0, and it would just like be a random number at different times. So I think depending upon like what you do in the level and specifically how long it takes, it changes RNG. There's just RNG there's RNG patterns, or there's a pattern to how everything works. So if you played the level exactly the same way, you'd probably get the exact same quote-unquote RNG. But if you change it slightly, it'll be different. Yeah, it's definitely manipulatable. Like, there's no, you know... Oh, hello. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think there's a game clock, like a universal game clock in this game that actually... Like, it's not really random number generation, but yeah, I think you could manipulate everything in this game if you had enough ability. I don't think the game is consistent enough to be able to viably do that, though. But, like, I think the wind and the boss RNG and all of that comes down to exactly when you enter the door, and, like, when you're... Like, how you played the level before. It's just down to, like, milliseconds of difference, though, so in practical terms, I don't think there's any... Unless you got crazy consistent, I don't think there's any viable way you can make that meaningfully work. Aw, man. I felt like that was a good throw. The game disagreed. This level's been giving me trouble lately. Figure out the RNG on the tide. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, I missed that. Whoa! Did you see that? That was crazy. I got stuck in the lava. That's not supposed to be possible. That was weird. But, like, I got stuck down in there somehow. That was weird. That was crazy. So I used to figure out RNG on the tide. Level doesn't look particularly random. No, it's not random. It's just, I think it's, like I said, the counter that it's using to decide when the tide goes is just, it's iterating as fast as the CPU is cycling, so it's crazy fast. Oh yeah, Game Gear to Master System. Oh, that's a cool list. Fantasy Zone, Fatal Fury Special, Foreman for Real, A Frogger. Sweet. That's cool stuff. I'll look at that list more later. Cool stuff, cool stuff. All right, I gotta shift here. Oh, this hotel chair is like super, super hard. And so I put pillows on it, but it's making me sit like weird and flat. It's unfortunate. Get some water. Here we go. Once again, unto the breach. I think I'm missing messages. I think I scrolled up a little. So the new ones are going off the edge. I will fix that momentarily. Yesterday we were making stupid little mistakes on this level a lot. Having to reset. Not as much today, which I'm happy about. It's really just about consistency. So you can get as many tries as possible for the goal. But yeah, this level, I mean, we pretty much play it the same way every time. But like I said, it's probably like milliseconds of difference of when you go in the door that matters. Because I've noticed like a difference in how consistent the tide is with, you know, when you break the blocks and stuff. Oh, get off the chest. Oh, that slowed us down. Oh, we made it still. Haphazardly, but we made it. I have noticed it not getting stuck there. It's the same as the water. If you let up off right and hit the ground without using the D-pad, you don't get stuck as much. Hey, a 238. Look at us. Hopefully we can spin this. Hey, a gold. Even better. That's a really good gold, too. How did we get that good a gold? Yeah, that was really nice. That was like too nice. It felt like that was good. Good jumps and turnarounds. Dang it. I'm really not getting this throw today. $5.9. So we're on par for missing the chest. I just really I really need to get that chest. I might have to practice that for a little bit today. I'm consistently missing it the same way every time. So I think my method is just slightly off or something. My muscle memory for it. Not great, not terrible RNG. There's definitely an element of lag in this section that you can't tell on the endgame timer. There we go. Still a 303, man, not great. Rebuild that muscle memory with a 12-hour stream. Let's go. Just gotta make sure I'm doing it the right way for 12 hours and not the wrong way for 12 hours. You can muscle memory the wrong way if you're not careful. That's what I'm always trying to be careful not to do, is like muscle memory the wrong thing into my memory. Woo! Barely made it over that fish. Hey, this is good so far. 282 is really good. Yeah, I feel like with some... Oh, didn't want to do that. That counts as a throw, right? I kind of made the decision halfway through. I was like, if I just get hit by the ghost, he'll throw the thing where he needs to throw it. I don't know that it actually saved us any time from that mistake, but... Looked like a throw to me! Sure, why not? We're just down an extra bit of life. Man, missed that again. I cannot. I had to make that. 5-4, not great. 5-7 is the best. Is what we want. But we're doing pretty well from the rest of the beginning of the game, so we're doing okay. As long as this part goes smooth. Oh, oh! Need that key. A little late. It's the right idea. Nothing game-killing. Taken to throwing it there because I really can't overshoot. So I'm like, why am I not throwing it earlier if you can't overshoot the button at all? Just gets the key on there faster, I think. Key glitch on that door is deadly. We can still make it with 2 hits pretty easily through this guy. Yep, we're home free. Home free. Got him. 6-1. Pick up the key. I've taken to Berlin's method of picking up the key. I think my fast key method is not really any faster in that situation. If it is, it's just barely. And it's way more inconsistent than his method of doing it. So, like I said, consistency is key. Woo! Dang it. We're gonna miss a hit now. I thought I was a little behind on the cycle. And I was. Key, no pun intended. Yes. No pun intended. Ooh, I almost forgot I was missing a piece of life. Ooh, that was close. That was as close as you can get without getting hit. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Mid-game is rough right now. I count everything between Tiny Cavern and the desert as mid-game. Desert, I say, is start of end-game. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to hit that guy. I almost went up a level. Which would cause a screen transition, which would cause lots of slowdown. Because screen transitions take time. There we go. I think I like this music some of the best in the game. This and the Phantom music, Phantom's Castle music. Berlin's grumpy face when he does that. Oh, I didn't press it long enough. I knew I did that. Oh, come on. I get grumpy face when I miss this. I get grumpy face when I miss that jump. Which is not very often nowadays, but... Oh... Fast key there, I think, matters a lot. And I can pretty consistently get fast key right there. Yeah, it should be like 54 when we get in here, not 47. Missing that Toy Workshop jump is bad. So I've practiced really hard to try and never miss it. It's a secret gap, but it's one tile wide. So it's really small. And so Berlin and I both, I think we have slightly different methods of timing it, but it's not you can't really full jump into it from anywhere. At least not easily. So it is a secret gap, it's just one tile wide. And so you can make it through a small Mickey, but it's very, like, precise to get into it in a way. It's not like crazy precise, it's just precise enough that if you don't jump the exact right amount at the exact right time, you won't make it through. And then, for some reason, like, once you've messed it up, it's, like, much harder to... That's too early. But once you've messed it up, it's, like, really hard to come back from it and get it, like, second try. I don't know why. It's something about the way the screen is scrolling and things like that. Already royally screwed up this level too. We had a really good beginning, though. A really good start game. So I'm happy about that for this. But we may reset after this. I'm playing more of the game today than I was yesterday, which I'm happy about. Overall. I'd rather be messing up in these later levels than messing up at the beginning. Messing up at the beginning sucks. Yeah, no, it's not like the others where you can jump above and fall into it. It is a one block gap wide hole. And there is nothing else you can do except hit that hole exactly right. But the Eternal Lake Tour is so scenic. I don't want an Eternal Lake Tour. Oh, I hate the Eternal Lake Tour. It sucks. Yeah, we're already past down 300. 300 is what we're trying to get on this level. We're at 87.6. Ugh. We're already plus 12 and we haven't even gotten to the countdown. $27 over. I think with that we can reset. Ugh. I mean, I guess it is scenic, you know. In real life, I would love to get stuck on an Eternal Lake Tour. It would be great. Also, earlier you said you've seen Berlin's grumpy face. Have you seen... Does Berlin have a different face than grumpy face? I'm joking, of course. I feel like Berlin dude, though, when he's playing, like, you could make one of those shirts that has, like, Chuck... It's, like, that just has his face on it. It's, like, the many emotions of Berlin dude, and it's just all the same picture. When he's running. I've seen him happy when he gets a record. Like, I've seen his face change. But when he's running, it's kind of always the same. There's subtle differences. He does have degrees of grumpy, though. That's true. You can tell when he's miffed. That's true. I got to experience what it's like when he's miffed the first time he played the game after I broke his record with the Toy Workshop skip and posted it. He was pretty miffed. He was like, "Oh, stupid guy finding a stupid skip. Some guy found a skip. Now I have to play this game again." And I was like in his chat. I was like, "Hey, it was me." He's like, "Oh, it was you." And then he like calmed down a little bit because he's like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, it was pretty funny. We're friends though. We're friends now. But he was slightly miffed at the beginning. I think he was miffed just because he didn't want to have to play the game again. He thought he had it pretty well optimized at that point. And technically he did. There's just more stuff that could be done to ensure... Oh, haven't done that today. There's just more that we found. But that was the fun thing about running with him, was we got to learn and discover new techniques and tactics to make it even faster. Like throwing the key when you first turn around in... Come on now. In the castle ruins with the ghost. In the auto-scroll part. That was his... I think it was one of his chat that discovered that, or thought of that. Discovers a new skip and everybody else has to update, yeah. Technically. I've told many friends, like, my goal with this game is, I want to get the record in a legitimate way, where I didn't find a 40-second skip, and that's how I got it. I want to get the record, and then if Berlin Dude takes it back, or whoever gets it, I'm fine with that. I just want to have a record, you know, on there that wasn't just because of a skip. Ooh. You know, I just want me and Berlin Dude to be in the start of the Summoning Salt video. as the first people, the early people to run it. I doubt there will ever be a video about this game. But you know, someday some younger runners or something may run this game when they've run out of, when everything else has become so optimized, all the popular stuff. Eventually people will turn to the obscure stuff. You can add it to your resume that you used to have the world record on a game they definitely know about? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Also, Zobear, you called it. We're on the Scenic Lake tour right now. We're on the Scenic Lake tour. Strolling about, feeding the ducks. Or I guess in this game's case, the snakes and crows. Okay, that leaf definitely didn't fall early enough. Everybody saw it. I even like held out on the other leaf and like ran farther than I normally do before I jumped, because I was like, it's not falling. Why isn't the leaf falling? I think it has to do with how I turn around on this part here, because there's this moment you have to hesitate. Yeah, and if you hesitate the wrong way too long, it makes that leaf take longer to fall, I think. I can't tell for sure if that's the case. Gotta hand it to the Phantom, he's really trying to stop you. Yeah, it's true. He really wants to... Here's the crazy... Oh, he took a crystal. That's what the story in the game is. You keep thinking like he stole the princess like every game, but he didn't. He stole some crystal, and the princess is still in her castle. She's just like trapped in her castle. So you actually saved the princess like 3/4 of the way through the game. But the goal isn't the princess, it's the crystal at the end. The ultimate passive-aggressive computer game villain. Totally. He's just trying to get some bling. That's all he's trying to get. He ain't after no princess. He just wants the bling. And we can't let him have it. Can't let that phantom take our bling. Alright. Ooh, that was early. Was almost too greedy. When I drop down there early and get blown back anyway, I always say I was too greedy. Like, oh, I got greedy. I think Berlin said that too. $237, that's kind of normal for me. Doing good so far. Got it? Alright, let's do well on this one. Let's get our throws. Let's get a 306. Really tired of not getting a 306 on this level. We didn't get fire guy. I like overcompensated and threw way too early. I was like, I'm not gonna throw too late this time. I overcompensated the wrong way. Just manifest 306, easy. It's gonna be hard now. I think it's possible, but it's not easy if you miss that throw. 306 is supposed to be like par if you get that throw. Like easy par. But it's kind of not without it. Kind of not without it. Oh, nice RNG though, so we could do something good here. Was I serious about giving the game you run a try? Yeah, 100%. 304 is actually, I think, basically par if you miss that chest throw. Hey, we're still doing good. Okay, so we actually gained time on that, which is super weird. I think it has something to do with lag in that fireball section at the top. But yeah, I will. I would be willing to give it a try. What do you run again? What? That was weird. What? That slowed us down a little, but not too bad. Getting hit up there, that's probably the least impactful way you could get hit up there. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Be a 5-6. It's only 1 second off of perfect, so that's not bad for right now. Dude, the day I found breaking that chest saves you all this time changed my life. I think I tried to tell Berlin about it. No. That was terrible and a big waste of time. Oh, I forgot he goes up there. What am I doing, guys? This is crazy. This is not good. Oh no. Alright, we've messed that up way too bad. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, that was, I don't know what happened there. That was bad. Take this out. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I was serious about giving the game that you run a try. What do you run, Gamer Randy? I forgot what it was. Okay, our splits are reset. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what happened at the end of that. I know what happened. I screwed it up. Pretty simple. Boink. Boink. Oh. You guys should talk Berlin Dude, Zozo Bear into allowing individual level records for this game. That would be fun. But yeah, so we actually gained some time on Blacksmith Castle. SmackDown vs. Raw 2010. Now WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's a wrestling game. SmackDown. Yeah, I'd try it. I won't be any good at it, I'm sure. But I'll give it a go, just for funsies, at some point. On emulator? Yeah, because what is that? PlayStation? PlayStation 2? Trying to think what was out in 2010. 3? I don't know. I don't remember. 2010 was smack dab in the middle of my college days. So I know I was on the 360. I can't remember the iterations of PlayStation at that point. I think it was 3. PlayStation 3. Played on Dolphin. Dolphin's a good emulator. What's the original console, though? Wii? Oh, okay. Was it on other platforms, or was it Wii exclusive? It's the fastest, got it. That's interesting that the Wii is the fastest version of the game. Usually the Wii is not known for being the fastest, or PS2, okay. PS2 era. But yeah, Wii is not usually the faster one, I would think. Not usually. That's so interesting. Do you guys know what makes it faster? Is it just the frame rate or load times? I just screwed that up. I don't feel like it's necessarily... I know they're in like these older retro games, NTSC versus PAL can make a difference. But that's not the case with just PS2 and Wii. They both had NTSC and PAL versions of their consoles. Loads? Okay. So your game counts loads as part of the run, it's not load independent. That's a good throw. That felt right. Maybe I just need to stop thinking about it. I know in some games they count loads, in some games they don't. I've always thought that, like, I don't know, I'm kind of split on whether you should count loads or not in a speedrun, because it's so, because you can't do anything about it, for one. And so it doesn't really add to the speedrun, like to the speed at which you can play the game. But it's also really, I imagine it would be really annoying to like stop and start the timer for loads. Like the hassle of dealing with that sounds so annoying. .305, that's distinctly better than what we've done most of these times. It's not a 306, but it's good. Kind of missed the first frame of that cutscene. Waste of time for no reason. Ah, I didn't jump soon enough. That wasted a bunch of time. The biggest one that I think is like so annoyingly confusing as to what it should... Oh, it's not even looking at me. Where are you going, camera? The camera's not even pointed at my face anymore. I will fix that momentarily. Sorry, everybody. I did not even realize. My camera has like an auto AI track thing and it screwed up. Now I kind of hope this isn't the one where I get a record, because my face is missing for half of it. 5-4. Meh. Boink. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. That never happens. That's too far. Okay, let's fix this. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Oh, but yeah, the game that I think is so crazy that people speedrun, that has like some crazy kind of load thing that should or shouldn't be counted as speedrun, is Sonic games. Because every Sonic game has that like ring and point counter at the end. And it varies so much depending upon how many rings you get, how fast you beat the level. A lot of them, like when you're speedrunning, you beat the level so fast that that little counter will just count up for a long, long time. And so it's kind of annoying. So some of them, like, you do count that part, and some of them you don't. And it's... I feel like in that one it makes sense to not count it. Because it kind of would go against... If you did count it, it goes against the idea of beating the level as fast as you can, because if you beat it too fast, that counter will be longer. So yeah. So that's kind of messy. Pressing the wrong way on the D-pad. Not great. Boink. I don't know what happened there. Like I said, sometimes it feels like the water sucks you down to the bottom really fast in this game, and I'm not really sure what does that, or what causes that. It is annoying when it happens, though. Not as early as I'd have liked it to be. The annoying thing about this game is because the speedrun is so long, it's, you know, 23 minutes at this point, you kind of have to plan out, like, if you know you only have, like, an hour left to run, it's like, okay, I have to get a good run going before the stop. I see your point. Speedrun's also short. Oh, that's nice. How long is the run in that game overall? Like, what's the current world record? Oh, that felt good. I have no dice today with that. No dice. I feel like a short speed... I would like to do next, if I do another speedrun game, I would like to do a game that has a short run, because I feel like I could do better if I had more available iterations of something. Like this game, it's so long. It's such a long speedrun for a retro game. Oof. Bad RNG there. I believe in you. .303, that's kind of what we've been getting, which isn't the best. But I'd like to run something that's short. Because I feel like I could optimize it better. Is it average retro speedrun time? Honestly, I think it varies a lot. I know that Mario Brothers is like 4 minutes is their times now. It's like almost, it's just under 5 minutes. That was a really bad Lake 2. It was not the best. So there are a lot of short ones. I think it depends on like how many skips you can find and... It's our lovely not a throw. Because we screwed up the beginning. But I think 23 is above average for sure. A lot of them are less than 10, I think. At least the ones I've seen. But I think it very much depends on the game and the style of game for sure. Like, technically, any percent for Super Mario World is like... Oh, this is good. Technically, any percent for Super Mario World is like, you know, 45 seconds or something, because they can use Ace to basically jump to, like, warp to the credits from the very first level. They do a bunch of specific inputs and hack the game, basically, and it warps them straight to the credits. So that's like, you know, that's really short, if you're talking any percent. If you're talking all levels, that's, you know, over an hour, probably. Well, what, you have world record, 1837? How optimized would you say that is right now? Like, would you say you're still able to improve a lot on that, or is that kind of the limit? Man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Or would you say you're pretty well optimized for now? At 1837? Do any of us really know what we're doing? I don't know, fair point. Fair point. Just gotta lock in here and you can save 20 seconds or more. Oh wow. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with this game, unless something else crazy is found, like this game is gonna be, I think the fastest you could go is like 23:35, maybe 23:30 if all the bosses lined up perfectly with their RNG and you got everything perfect. But like the odds that somebody's gonna get that is basically 0. In this world, there are things that are possible but will never happen. I think if like a ton of people, like really good runners, ran this game, they'd probably find a lot of new lag reduction stuff that would really optimize it. You'll be grinding that next month? Oh, okay. So you're gonna grind to get that 20 seconds off? Is there like a lot of hard like RNG to it? Or things? Or is it just like difficult to do? Not even 1%? I mean, there's like a 1% chance maybe. But I doubt it's 1%. With all the RNG in this game, like with the bosses, I think there's Crab and there's the Card King, and their RNG is pretty difficult to get perfectly optimized. Especially both of them. And then, yeah, and then like Princess Castle, it's not, I've got a good strategy for it, but it's not solved by any means. So you still have a, you know, 30% chance-ish of getting screwed over on that. And yeah, there's just there's just so many things that even if you play perfectly, you may not get the perfect run. That felt, still wasn't good. We've had a really hard time hitting that today. Oh, we've got a little corner boost there. Threw the block a little late. Low 5.9. We'll shoot for that 304 again then, I guess. But yeah, I just can't imagine with the amount of variables there are in this game that you could ever get it down to its perfect run. Unless, like, you know, Super Mario World or something, somebody found Ace or something in this game, which nobody's ever going to look at it that close to find something like that. Like, if somebody found some game-breaking hack that skipped a bunch of stuff, that would be the only way I think that it would be much lower than 23:30. But I could be wrong. You know, there's always more stuff to find. .303. Not quite the 304 we wanted, but it's a high 303. .3 seconds. Okay, so we got a 304, and we were 0.5 seconds ahead, which gained us 0.2 seconds the one time. I think there's something to do with lag in that section, because the actual game timer is not correlating to the exact amount of time that we're saving, per se. There's something going on with lag in the second half of that level. The upstairs part with the fireballs. Woo! That was really close. was nice. I do think it slows you down a little bit when you do the Mickey jump where he throws his hands in the air like that, though. It feels like there's more lag, like the sprite takes longer to load. I feel like that jump is not optimal. I haven't really timed it, though, so I don't know for sure. There we go. This should be our 5-7 in theory. Yep. Good 5-7. That's what we want. Let's not mess up this key throw this time. Just play it safe. But yeah, it is highly unlikely, I think, in this game that it will be much lower than 2340 ever. I think if a lot of runners dedicated a lot of time, somebody would get a 23. Throw the key, mouse. Throw the key. I think if a ton of runners dedicated their time to it, like there would be somebody who gets a 2330. That was crazy. That was a crazy short throw on that button. Whoo! That was wild. That was sketch. But it worked. Yep. Don't care. I don't care how sketchy it was as long as it worked. Don't really care about how sketchy it is as long as it works. I'd love to see the code, like how the code determines how this guy floats around after he gets hit, because sometimes he drifts, and sometimes he goes straight up after getting hit. Hey, 6-6 is really good. 6-6 is better than par, which is 6-5. That's pretty good. And we had a really good lake too, also. Hey, that's a gold, everybody. That's a gold on the Lake 2 and Castle Ruins. I'm gonna lock in a little now. Ooh, smooth as butter. Oh no, come on. It's only a little mess up. Dude, that gold is crazy too, because we're 3.3 seconds ahead, and I was 1.3 seconds behind. Like, that's a crazy gold on that level. Like, my other golds have been, like, little bits, and I'm like, yeah, that's good, that's better. But that's a really good gold. Like, that's a crazy gold for that section. Like, that truly is a crazy gold for that section. I think I lost some of it on this, though. Yeah, lost, like, half of it. Still ahead, though. But yeah, that's an insane gold. Hey, that's a good flower field. Ooh, early. That's okay. Doesn't lose too much time. Did we get a gold on Lake also? What? That is not what I was expecting. How did that happen? You know what? I bet if you kill that worm early, it reduces a ton of lag. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, if this is the world record, that would be insane. There's so many golds. Golds for days. Golds for days. What is this stream? Dude, if I world record this particular run... Oh no, I screwed it up. You can still do it. We just get really good RNG, it's fine. I got too excited. That's actually really good RNG right there, though. You stopped pretty quick. Okay, it's not great. 25 is not great. Just do it! Okay, we lost some of our, probably most of our time there, but that's okay. Yeah. Bummer. It's okay, we can get it back. King was not super nice to us. Alright. So far, so good. I'm also pretty sure being even on these splits, I'm pretty sure these splits are not an optimal run. Like, we're not running against our best of time. So, being even is not world recording. We gotta be way ahead. But we still have a lot of time to save in Sandcastle, because I'm pretty sure my Sandcastle in these splits was terrible. Aw, come on. That's a waste of time. I did that a little weird. No, we didn't quite make the cycle either. Not great. Still worth running, though, I think. Regardless, this run was crazy. So many golds. Yeah, we're way behind on this. We're supposed to be hitting him with this at 300. 5 seconds behind. Roughly. It might not actually be 5 seconds, because that timer isn't super trustworthy, as I've said. Four seconds. Oof. You do not want to be 4 seconds over on these splits. What a crazy early game, though. Crazy early game. So many golds. I might finish this run out regardless, just to make sure I have like a really nice early game to run against. And our sum of best has officially crossed into the 330s, or 2330s. So 23 sub 40 is possible. For sure. 26, that's good. Another gold. What the heck? Save 0.7 seconds. That was kind of strange. Didn't land on the top block like I should have. That was really good movement through there. How crazy would it be if we got the no hit on the part up here? That would be awesome. We did it! We did it! Means we gotta go for the double bounce on the snake. We're contractually obligated to go for the double bounce on the snake. Unless we screw up something else. We're 1 second behind, perfect. Or par anyway. Get down there, mouse. 305. 308's the good one. But we'll go for double snake bounce here. Just because. We got it! We got double snake bounce! On stream! Let's go! That's actually gonna save us time. That's gonna save us so much time! That's crazy! Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Get it. Double snake bounce. Let's go. Still not a gold. That's okay. Got the glitch. I definitely gotta finish out this run. There we go. Good Princess Castle. Oh, perfect Princess Castle. 386! Let's go! What is this run? What is this? Not exactly perfect. Better than a lot of sandcastles, though. Perfecto, first try. Doing really well, guys. Got the faraway fish. This is a good sandcastle. Four, 3, 2. That's best I've usually ever done. Guys, what is going on right now? This is crazy. I know our Card King wasn't very good, but man. Got some air up there. Okay, that's an interesting way for him to go. This is crazy. Thanks for clipping that. We got double snake bounce, people. I think we actually have a way to tell if that actually saves any time now, though, which is kind of cool. 381, that's pretty good for me. Another gold! We're back to zeros. Which again is not world record, but still, that's crazy. That's crazy. You clipped it also? Thank you. This might not be a world record, but it's definitely the craziest run, like, ever. Twitch does not make a pleasant experience. No, it doesn't. It's not the best. I get really annoyed too because I work in video, so like I'm used to using like professional edit tools, so every time I use something that's built into something, I'm like, why won't this let me do what I want it to do? This is a crazy run. I don't even care if it's world record or not. It's not, but like, it's crazy. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever quite downwarped like that off of that block. Got like a weird corner boost there. It's interesting. Oh, okay. Still good movement. A little more hits than I like to take in this part, though. Oh no! Okay, well that's tough. Ooh, thought I about lost it there. Dang it! Bummer. Well, this is kind of ruined as far as doing really well or getting a PB. So we missed key glitch. Maybe waste a bunch of time. Darn. That's okay, we'll finish it out anyway. Or try to, anyway. This part's a little sketchy with one bit of health. Come on, door. Oh, come on, door. Door was gonna wreck us anyway. Alright, we're pretty much home free from here. I still should be up in the 70s, not the 50s. Not getting key glitch is a big deal. Oh, that helps though. Yeah, not getting key glitch basically ends a run at this point. It's pretty much guaranteed. I just screwed it up. I moved too fast. I didn't line up. You just gotta take the time. It's the balance between taking the time to make sure you hit the right pixel and making sure you hit the right pixel. Oh no! That hitbox was huge! That was crazy! Oh, and we're all the way back here? No! I'm still gonna finish it. I'm still gonna finish it. I don't care. Okay, hold up. Hold up now. I'm gonna finish it because it doesn't really matter what I'm supposed to say the last level is. It's having the rest of it that matters. This run was promising. It definitely wasn't gonna be a world record, so I'm not super broken up about it. A lot of golds though. A lot of crazy golds. It's crazy that we can have that many golds and not be on world record pace. Because I'm pretty sure we weren't. Wait, I think that's already open. I think I can just go this way now. Yeah. I shrink because this part right here gets super laggy if you don't. Come on, door. Come on, door. Come on, door. Anyway, sorry you guys have to watch this part all over again, because I didn't hit any other checkpoints. It's a really good hit on the door. But yeah, we definitely weren't going to world record. At best, it would have been a new PB if it had been like... If I had done key glitch and gotten everything else perfect. Missing key glitch pretty much guaranteed it wasn't any of that, but the golds are crazy. The golds were crazy. We got double snake bounce. We got all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's beat this guy the right way this time. Let's not screw it up horribly. I'm glad I didn't die on the Phantom like that in a real, like, world record pace run, though. That's a stupid thing to do. Really stupid thing to do. That hitbox was huge, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a crazy huge hitbox. I thought I was fine. I legitimately thought I was fine. Alright, we'll go for fast key just because. Not quite. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have a gold on Castle Ruins, a gold on Flower Field, a gold on Craggy Cliff. Yeah, a gold on Craggy Cliff, a gold on Sandcastle, and then plus 2 minutes and 43 seconds on Phantom's Castle. These 26, 25, 24. That had to be like 23, 40, or 50 something. Somebody do the math. 43 minus 38. See, that's plus 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds to 43. So, yeah, it's 55. So, 23:55, yeah. So we were still on pace for 23:55, which was our PB. We'd have had to do better in Phantom's Castle after the Beanstalk, because we were still at 0 on Beanstalk, but... So we were competing against 23:55. But, yeah. Would have been very close, yeah. So we probably could have gotten, if we'd have really optimized Phantoms, we would have gotten 23:52, 53 maybe, which would have been a PB, but... yeah, no world record for sure at that point. Man, that was a wild ride. That was a roller coaster. That was crazy. That was a crazy roller coaster of a ride right there. Boink. Boink. Yeah, after work tonight, I'll probably stream again in the evening and do some more runs. Man, those golds were awesome. To have all of them in a single run and yet have it be not world record pace is wild. If we'd have played the rest of that optimally, that would have been in the 23:30s. That would have been crazy. Like if we had played every other level as fast as you know, in a moderate fashion where we're not losing time, world record for sure. That was weird. Why was I not lined up for that? I almost always am. But yeah. What a fun run, though. It was kind of fun because we're getting these crazy golds, but also we don't have the pressure of it, like, guaranteed to be world record or anything. So that was kind of... It's like a good practice for being on world record pace. In a way. Actually, really quickly, before we do this, I'm gonna load up a save state for Phantoms real quick. Wait, is that it? Oh, these are all the ones on the cartridge. So I'm playing on the cartridge. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna load up Phantoms really quick because I missed Key Glitch twice, and I don't want to miss Key Glitch if we're on a pace, because it would be terrible to miss Key Glitch if we were on pace for record. Missing Key Glitch would be so sad. Not exactly optimal movement through here right now. Should practice this too. There we go. That's better. We're 1 second behind my usual pace through there, though. Yeah, see? We're just gonna die and go back to that. Save. Oh, dang it. That's load. Always forget what load and save is on this. I gotta at least get Key Glitch a couple of times, so I know I can do it. Because I've never messed up at Key Glitch this many times in one thing. Hey, have fun at work, Jedi. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I've had this level on lockdown for a while, and to miss Key Glitch that many times in a row is kind of insane for me. And to do that is also... What? This is bad, guys. Really bad. Okay. Alright, this is... That's interesting. See what happened to the UI down there? Save's full. Hold on. Let's delete one. Let's delete this one. There we go. Perfect timing. Alright. Nope. Okay. What are we doing? What's going on with this level today? There we go. There we go. Okay. There's one key glitch. Alright. Let's go up, pull this up, go back, over. Done. Okay. This goes over, up, slide off the edge. That's fine. No. That's not how that works. We have to practice jumping over that. This is kind of a tight jump. Man, what is going on with my key glitch today? Usually I am set for that. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's how that's supposed to go. Is you immediately jump over this, go through the door, get the key, do a little bit of a run up, slide off of there, jump over this guy, slide up on the key glitch. You have to be right there, and it works. Nope, that's not good. Just need to take a little more time there just to make sure. Perfect. Sorry, I know this is boring, but it's just something we gotta get. We gotta make sure this happens, because if this doesn't happen, it's bad. Okay. A little slow, but not bad. Okay. I feel better now. Alright. Sorry, we needed to work that out before we got to the end and screwed that up. Because that would be soul-crushing. I think you were here that one time, Zozo Bear, that I was on a really good pace. I don't know if it was... I think it was world record pace. And then I biffed it in Phantom's Castle and jumped into the lava, which has like never happened to me before. And then it was like face and hands moment. That was awful. Everybody was like, no. We were so close. Time to gold the entire board? Yeah, let's do it. Let's gold the whole thing. No, what it's time for, Zozo Bear, is we gold all the levels we didn't gold last time. So it's the same amount of golds, it's just on every other level. Because it's all the ones we didn't gold in that other run. That was a crazy run. That was a wild, wild ride. If we had done a much better... If we had had a much better RNG on the Card King, and I had played him better, that might have been close, because I think we lost 4 seconds on Toy Workshop. I think that could have been record with all those other golds. Like, that could have been so good. And we had a really good beginning game, and a really good Castle Ruin. That's weird. That's a very unorthodox way to get here, but we did it. So, there you go. The gold on Flower Field was the most unexpected thing, I think, for me. because it felt like I did not make it, you know? It felt like I didn't do it optimally. Felt like I really screwed it up, but in actuality it was faster. And I think it was because of the early kill on that worm. It reduced a ton of lag, I think. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what did it. Like, even getting hit, I still got through there faster. Like, the timer was the same, or worse, versus what it usually is. On Flower Field, but it was a gold according to the splits, so. The double snake bounce was that was great. I don't think it saves you much time, but it felt so right. Because I'm pretty sure I talked to Berlin about it, and he's like, oh no, you can't do the double snake bounce in the desert. I was like, I'm pretty sure as a kid playing this game, I did a double snake bounce at some point. But I could be wrong, and I tried for a long time to get it. Yeah, no, because Berlin doesn't think you can do it. You do it in the Master System version. But Berlin doesn't think it's possible. And I remembered doing it as a kid. And one time while I was practicing offline, I did it and was like, oh, it's not that you can't, it's just way more rare. Because it's kind of, you can feel like Mickey hit his hitbox higher on your first hit than he usually does when you get it. And there's not really a way to control that, per se, or at least I haven't found a way yet. And so it's kind of something that just randomly happens. It's not something that I think you can control with skill. So, here we go. And so it's definitely not viable to do in runs. Definitely not viable. But cool if you can get it. Definitely not viable. Definitely don't think it saves tons of time. It would be something that if the rest of this run was like ultra optimized, that everyone would be trying to get to save that tiny bit of time. Yeah, it's frame perfect or subpixel stuff. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not, it's based on where you hit him. Like, it has to be perfectly in a certain spot or something. But I definitely remember doing it as a kid, at least once, and it's like, yeah, you can do it. It's just, in the Master System version, I think it's like kind of guaranteed on based on how it's set up. But on this version, it's like, you'll get it, I think I get it like once out of X number of times. We gotta practice that throw, too. We gotta. We can't keep missing that throw. But yeah, like, I can feel it after the first hit. Like, oh, I hit him higher, I'm gonna get the... Like, the moment I hit him the first time, I knew I was gonna get the double bounce. And didn't have to, like, get off of him and then go back. But, as far as controlling that, I'm not really sure how yet. There's probably a way, because I feel like I remember as a kid getting the double bounce more than I did when I was trying to practice it. But that could just be, you know, my kid memory. You know, making stuff up. Because it was enough of a thing that when Berlin was like, oh, you can't do it, I was like, no, I did it pretty often, I thought. But yeah. It's definitely not a viable thing to do. We are quite behind. I can't do that. We were already a second behind. Oh, Man, this chair is really uncomfortable. One moment while I adjust myself. But yeah, but I'm glad we have a clip of it now. We proved it on stream. It is possible. It's definitely possible. Is it viable? No, but it is possible. I think I did the boulder thing on stream too. I don't remember though. Were you here when I got the boulder cycle? Zozo Bear? And the boulder got stuck up in the ceiling? Because I got the blocks out of the way fast enough? I can't remember if I was practicing or if I was streaming. I should find that though. Because me and Berlin both tried so long to make that happen and just could not get it to happen. And then this one random time I'm playing through the level and I actually make it happen. Without... So you can make it happen, but you have to wait. You have to like hesitate when you first go down into his area through the 2 blocks. You have to like wait for him to bounce and come back, which negates any time you save by, you know, getting the boulder to go early, or to go up in the wall. So it doesn't really matter if you get it that way. But I got it without doing that. Somehow. I guess the pickups are just crazy fast. I just don't like walking there. It's not fast. Made it through the wind again, though. What just happened? That was like a double press of my controller button. That was crazy. You should be at the door right now. Weird stuff happening today. Yeah, we're gonna reset. That's way too... Key, no pun intended. Yes. No pun intended again. Zozo Bear, have you seen the level select menu? The secret debug menu in this game? Did I show it to you? I showed it to Berlin. Next time, if we have to reset again, I'll show it to you if you haven't seen it. I think I showed it on stream before. It's kind of cool. There's proof that the timer doesn't tell all, because that was a 260, but we're still even with last time. That feels better on Lake. Tired of these weird openings to Lake here. Wait, did my thing scroll up? My chat scrolled way up. Sorry guys, I can't tell what you're saying right now. Scrolled back to a long time ago. As soon as we get through here, we will rectify that. My computer's been doing weird stuff all day. It's a little older. Almost a 238 if I'd gotten in the door better. Hey, we're ahead. Go us. That felt good. And it was good. Huzzah! Finally! Should have been a 6-1, still 6-0. Boink. Interesting. Probably a little slower. Not the best ever. And at 310, 305. Been a 306 if we hadn't gotten hit by that fireball, so okay. Getting hit by a fireball, not bad. Still way ahead though. It's gotta be something with lag in that because we gained time. Although I guess our last castle wasn't that great, so I keep forgetting what splits I'm timing it off of. That's probably my issue. 282 though. This is our hard gold we're gonna have to compete with on Castle Ruins, because I think we had a perfect Castle Ruins, kind of. It's a little long. I really didn't want to get hit. Getting hit by that first pumpkin really demoralizes you for the rest of this level. Highly demoralizing. It's okay. Not crazy fast, but it's not as slow as missing. Like, it's 1 second slower. The worst is when you throw that block, and there's random times, I don't know what happens, but it doesn't break that chest, and that is horrible. Ooh, almost too far. Not quite, though. Okay, okay. It's kind of risky trying something different. But why not? I don't know if that actually saves any time. We'll find out, I guess. Probably not. But we'll see. I think that type of thing we might be able to tell if it's faster by the timer. It's gonna cross over. See, sometimes he drifts over to the other side. Sometimes he doesn't. 265, par. That's par. Maybe it's still timing off the other splits, I don't know. I'm running everything off of a Mac when I travel, so I don't have the traditional splitter program, or the traditional live split program. I have a program called Splitter that's for Mac, and I'm not really sure entirely how it works. It's kind of different. So I'm never sure what constitutes it using new splits or not, so it might be running off of our old splits. Doing good on this level so far. I'm sorry, I still haven't had a chance to scroll the chat back. I think I'm missing a lot of what you guys are saying. Get down there, mouse. Stop wasting time. It's a speedrun, we don't waste time. Alright, let's scroll down. It didn't work. Missed my chance. We'll have another chance on the Card King. I was at 269 and I feel like I did better. Okay. No map glitch, dadgummit. I messed up my splits, guys. That is not a gold on Flower Field. I didn't press the splits on Tiny Cavern. It's a little messy. A little messy. That was good. Give me some good RNG, please. Oh, that was really nice. Oh no. Don't die here. 2-6, not great. Better than last time though. Man, not getting this key glitch is... or not getting the map glitch is rough. I'm shrinking here to try and reduce lag of that boulder exploding. I think it works. I think it's faster. I don't know for sure though. For some reason there doesn't seem to be lag on this one. I think this is because of the lack of other stuff around. I forgot to try and fix my chat on the Card King death. Upon Card King's destruction. There we go. I think it's that last pickup. I think sometimes you can get Mickey to pick stuff up faster versus slower. $320. We're actually doing really good. Usually the second hit's like a 19 or 18. So I think we're definitely at 300. Yeah, 300. Nice. We lost time there? Oh, because of the map glitch. We salvaged not getting map glitch barely by playing the level really optimally. So we didn't get map glitch. Oh no, we got the bounce. That doesn't usually happen to us. Hardly ever. I might be able to fix my chat here. Maybe. Nope. Just takes just a little bit of concentration. I'm sorry guys if I can't see what you're saying. I will fix it, I promise. But so far our run is quite viable as a run. Although that second bounce on that boulder really messed up this level. Probably cost us a whole second. More, maybe. Timer says 125, which should be kind of normal par-ish. We're at zeros. Okay. With probably 23:55. Let's get another double snake bounce, what do you say? I'm not going for it if I don't have the life for it, though. I'm not gonna ruin the run over it. Get in the dormouse. It's so disheartening too when you get hit like by one of those blocks back there. And then you're like, oh, it's not a big deal, I have a bunch of health. And then you realize like, oh wait, no I don't, not in this level. We did it again! 2 times in a row! Look at us go! Uh-oh. That wasted some time. Not getting the down warp. Not much, though. On the ladder. Almost at 15. $306. Better than last time. Alright, we're going for it again. Yep, didn't get it. Yeah, it was too low. I think it depends on your cycle and when he comes out of his egg. If you hit him at his fully extended or not. Like if you bounce just in the right rhythm to where he is fully out of the egg before, then you get it, and otherwise you don't. Still at zeros. That's kind of wild. Got our map glitch. That's the most important map glitch to get. Good Princess Castle again. Not as good as last time, though. That was the thing about our other good Princess Castle, though, is it was a 386. Which was really, really nice. Yeah, so 1 second. That's about what we... yeah. No. No, did it twice. Too early. Got that first try though, so that's good. Not a terrible sandcastle so far. Ooh, a little dicey. 430, 2 seconds behind last time. Crab can definitely make up for that with his RNG. Alright, we should have plenty of time here to change our chat around once this guy is dead. That's pretty good RNG. With plenty of health. Not the best RNG there. Okay. Okay, now we're right in the right place on the chat. Well, it looks like I didn't miss anything. Okay, that's good. Crazy beanstalk. The Phantom Castle will truly tell us which splits we were comparing to. You have to run all the way over on the leaf to make sure the tornado comes. If you don't run past the middle section of the leaf, the tornado just doesn't come. I didn't know that as a kid, and I remember sitting on those leaves for like forever waiting for those tornadoes to come, and I was like, why won't they come? There we go. All right. Not a record, but with the perfect Phantom Castle, might be a PB. Ooh, that was crazy. I was trying to get hit earlier and I almost biffed it because of that. Don't take those kind of risks. Oh, key glitch. Not exactly optimal movement through there. There we go. Yeah, we're down a second from our normal through there, but that's okay. Our practice is paying off. Got it. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Okay. Kind of home free now. As long as the door doesn't really screw us over. Wish there was a way we didn't have to run all the way back there to flip that switch. Would save a lot of time. Would save an awful lot of time. Be nice, door. Yes. Be a good door. Oh, such a good door! Oh my gosh! What a perfect door! Oh, somebody clip that. Oh no, come on, mouse. What a good door. Oh, that was great. Good hits. Good hits. Not gonna get hit this time and die. Playing it a little bit safe with the timing. I'm gonna be in the 390s. That's a really good Phantom Castle. Let's go for fast pickup here. We're under 24. Thanks, Inept Jedi. Thank you for the clipping. This is probably 2358. So, what did our splits say though? Okay, so it was still timing off the 2355. So, or 2356, whatever it was. Okay. But hey, sub 24 again. We're on our way. We gotta save 10 seconds off of that run. So, over 10 seconds, so like 12 seconds to beat record. So, cool. Oh, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Ooh. That was not a bad run. Not a record, but good run to get out. Be under 24 minutes again. Man. I'm gonna move the hands. I'm actually gonna use the restroom really fast. And mute my mic while I do so. Nice emote, Inept Jedi. In case anybody's wondering, that emote is actually me falling. Okay. I'm gonna quit the cartridge just in case, even though technically we could go again. But standard protocol is reset the game fully. Alright, here we go. Once more, unto the breach. I didn't realize how bad I had to actually use the bathroom until I went, and I was like, oh, I'm glad I did that. Now I feel way better. Oh, come on. Really? After all of that? The nice thing is this time around I actually brought a hard drive with me to record my gameplay as it's streaming. Because when I got my first sub 24 and got like 53 or something, 2353 or 54, I was looking at it later and there was a glitch in the stream. And so I don't think I can viably, I think that is my best time, but I don't think I can upload it to speedrun.com and have it be considered valid because there's a missing piece of the video. So I have backup recordings now, which is good. Zeros across the board. It's good to know that we're timing everything to 23:55 or whatever, though. It's a good thing to time for. Good time to time for. A good time to time for? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, wind. Let's go. Yep, let up on your input in that part. Pretty good. Seconds ahead according to the splits. Got our map glitch. Oh yeah, I'm missing Toy Workshop glitch. That was dumb. Or not Toy Workshop map glitch. It's not really a glitch in the level. There's a skip, but we didn't miss that. We just missed the map glitch for that section of the map on our last run, which is silly. There we go. All right. Still mid 60. I want 6-1. I want 6-1. Boink. Almost got fast ladder through there again. That's weird how that happens. That was bad RNG. Not a whole lot to be done about that. Oh, I could feel the controller and the fingers and everything conspiring to miss that throw. It didn't. 303. 303 is really bad for... I got everything. I did get hit by that fireball. Wow. I got hit by the fireball at the beginning, but I got the throw, I got a bunch of stuff. It all got negated by something. .281, perfectly acceptable. Acceptable! That's the normal way that's supposed to go. hit the ghost and keep going. An altogether decent beginning so far. Not bad. All good. This is a solid 5-7. We're in the money in our beginning game so far. We did not lose any time off of our last PB. Good throw. Good hit. I'm gonna do this again because this might have been why we got that crazy gold that one time. Might have been. Don't know for sure. Whew! Almost lost the key there. Almost lost the key. Yikes. That would have been rough. There's some fun stuff happening today. Which is good. It's not a boring day. Don't you cross over. Fine with that. Ooh, 6-6. Better than par. Hit the thing. Okay. A little sloppy there at the end, but a good showing nonetheless. You're ahead. Huzzah. Really good through there. Oh no. Gonna mess that up. Still didn't lose a whole lot of time, it seems like. A little bit. Oh no! Dang it, that's a waste of time. Oh, bummer. Big waste of time. Not great. Not as big as you would think, though. Got the map glitch this time, that's good. Not as big as you would think. There's something going on in Flowerfield with lag, that's all I gotta say. It doesn't make sense. I can tell you this, missing that key is devastating. 357. Good, good, good. Good RNG, please, Mr. King card. I will take some of that. It's alright. Huh. Barely made that. 2-7. That's better than last time. 2-7's kind of normal. Still 3 seconds behind par. All things being equal. All right. Let's still have a really good palace. What do you say? So far, so good. Don't think shrinking there actually did anything. Maybe. I don't know. Not a position I love to be in. That was a fast pickup there at the end, but still not what we needed to get the boulder in the place we wanted him. Throw the block, mouse. I pushed the button and nothing happened. $296. Is that because we missed that? It's because we missed that that jump over the block. Slowed us way down. Way slow. Ooh. We won't quite reset yet, but that's rough. Why are we getting that now? Don't usually get that. That's weird. Yeah, you gotta make that jump in Palace Ruins. It is important. Now we're a second behind here too because of the boulder. I feel like I almost didn't make it onto the ledge down there when I jumped up and through. 23? Should be 25 or 6. What's going on here? Well, you can make up for it with an amazing desert. And sandcastle. But they both have to be pretty amazing. And that still just gets us back on par. Good movement through there, though. Perfect so far. Oh! That was completely unnecessary and extremely dangerous, but we did it. Somebody clip that. That's funny. Completely unnecessary and very dangerous. Did not make it that time. And fell, so that's a big waste of time. Big waste of time. So is that. We cannot go for the double snake bounce this time. Sorry, everybody. Still on the ladder on 14 though, but the timer is notoriously inaccurate. Nope. And now we're dead. Bum bum bum. Okay. We weren't doing great anyway. Here we go. We're doing really good though. We're making lots of progress towards a record. Lots and lots of progress towards a record. They're still messing some small things up, but our mid-game was really good that time, other than Palace. Palace and Craggy Cliff, we lost the majority of our time. Card King can still be better. He can give us a better time. But honestly, our blacksmith castle and our lake and all that, not bad. Castle ruins went really well. Game start, the beginning game was early game. That's what I should call it. Early game was pretty good. Not a string of golds every other level like that one time, but hey. Aw, come on, wind. Don't be this way. Bum ba bum ba bum. Boink. Boink. Thought I was gonna miss the leaf there. But we didn't. Which is good. Up and in. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Here we go. Through the lake. Okay, that was weird, but it was fine. Weird but fine, I will take. Woohoo! Not even close. Alright. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. Boink. Boink. Gamer Randy, do you stream your game that you speedrun? Your SmackDown game? Or do you just speedrun it? If you're still there. That was a really good movement on the end there. And we are rewarded with a 262 for that movement. A gold! Let's go! Lots and lots of golds today. Happy about that. Please let me through. Yes. Now we can utilize that gold. Worse is when you get a gold in the forest and the wind kills it. And it's like, well, can't use that now, can we? Pretty normal, 237. Got our glitch. Off we go to the races. Good early game so far. Might leave the fire guy behind. Nope. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Good short throws. Oh, we almost have 6-1. Doing good. Good RNG. Let's go. In on 11, but it could have been 12. $305, better than what we've done. Still want that 306 though. Still want that 306. But as we've learned, the lag in the last part means that timer doesn't actually matter that much. Yeah. Doing good. Really good early game so far. Ooh, nice 282 there. Early in the door. This is shaping up to be a good run. This has potential. So far, lots of potential. Lots of potential. Don't know if we quite got our 357. Yeah. So we dropped off the ladder late. that's okay. We're not perfect. Really close, though. That seemed a little high. Went after that pumpkin a little high. Almost lost time there, but didn't. Come on, throw the key, mouse. Frick. Oh no. Oh good, it's still there. We probably lost time. That's crazy. Probably lost some time there. It was sketchy. Nothing we can't recover from, but not the best. We're in there. Haphazardly, but we're in there. In a haphazard, weird way, but we are in there. In there like swimwear. $260? We lost 5 seconds? Oh, I don't want that. I didn't think it was that bad. It was bad. Really good early game other than that part. On to the mid-game, where we do have plenty of time to spare. Plenty of time to save. $176. That was nice. Feeling pretty locked in right now. Get off there, mouse. Pretty normal. Probably lost a little time. Yeah. We had a really good tiny cavern on these splits. It's really hard to beat. That was a very, very weird jump. Okay, gained a second back on Flower Field, that's nice. Got our map glitch. Get going. Get going, mouse. That was nice. That was good movement there. That actually probably saved us a tiny bit of time. $5-7. Could be a new saying instead of 6-7. 5-7. There we go. Good. Ow. No idea why that happened. Good. Come on, quick, 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 quick. 2-8. We're 1 second better every run. Still probably not as good as our split, but not bad. Yeah, just a little worse than our split. No! If it's gonna happen, it needs to happen on that one, though. That's the shortest one it can happen on. Oh, grab the ladder way early. That's no good. Grab that ladder way early. Too early. Waste a ton of time. We gotta get that jump. We gotta! Ooh, get off there. I hate it when he gets stuck in a weird way that I wasn't expecting. Yep, 296. Best you can do if you miss that jump, I guess. Does not help us achieve our goals today. Yeah, currently we're on 24 pace. We can get back on it, but there's not a lot of time to get back on it. What's going on there? Why is that happening every time now? Is it where we're hitting the block? It must be where we're hitting the block. We're hitting the block like too soon, too early, too something. We'll practice that jump in the palace at some point. Yeah, 44. Because we bounced off the boulder. I think it's crazy that you kill the boulder in the palace and there's like tons of them here. Climbed up the wall a little long. 25 is kind of an old par. Didn't lose much time. Come on, desert. Lots of good full runs today, though, which I'm happy about. Not ideal movement through there. Me trying to shrink through there last time was so unnecessarily difficult. That was completely unnecessary. think I've figured that out. I think I have figured it out, guys. And 14 on the ladder, still behind. Like Berlin's pace. He's been in the door, I think, at 308. Down here. Oh my gosh, no. Well, we definitely weren't getting the snake bounce there. We hit him just the moment he came out of the egg. Thanks for being nice, Snake, for the rest of it. Our extra life still saved us, though. It saved us a death. So, saved the run. Not that this run's necessarily worth saving at this point, but 283 is nothing to be scoffed at. See, we saved a tiny bit of time. Got our glitch. Ah, that extra pickup's gonna cost us. 384. Cost us a second over our splits. Yep. Alright, sandcastle. This one's the one that gets me. Ow. That was not ideal. I was trying to do something else. Pretty ideal movement through here, though. Yep, pretty ideal. Sandcastle's always kind of up in the air. But that first part, there's a lot of parts you can mess up. Oh, get up the wall, mouse. Three, 2. That's kind of our par. If Crab gives us really good RNG, which he doesn't usually, but let's see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that was not great. Sometimes he'll stop sooner or later. Sometimes he'll stop almost immediately the moment he starts moving, and it's a lot faster. Like that. That was good RNG there. 380. We've done better. I think we've done better today. But we'll find out. Yeah. Hey, a gold! Look at that! A gold sandcastle. Go figure. It really is about that movement at the beginning. If you get ideal movement through those sand parts, that's really it. And the RNG on the end of the crab helped too. Still probably over 24 at this point. I almost jumped off of there. What are you doing, mouse? What are you doing? I try and stand on a particular spot on the leaf so that I'm traveling upwards in the tornado as soon as possible. 109. Pretty normal. That level's pretty much solved. I don't think there's much else we can do there. Maybe if we get an amazing door, we'll save some time and get under 24. I almost didn't hit those. Good movement so far. Key glitch. We've gotten a lot of key glitch today. Not super ideal movement, but it works. 353 or 535. That's par for that part. We're not gonna miss key glitch this time. Okay, good. That could have gone faster, but I really didn't want to screw it up. That's definitely a way to do that. Jumping off the block gets you hurt half the time. At least we got that part solved. Alright, come on, door. Good door. No, door. Come on, you were so close to perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that. That's insane. Well, we can practice key glitch again, I guess. Oh, that's... I cannot believe I got hit 3 times by the door at the end. That's insanity. That's insanity. Gosh, I hate that. The nice thing is this is already open. Alright, door. My nemesis. Sir. Run ruiner. You. I'm glad we weren't on pace or anything. We were 6 seconds ahead. We weren't gonna make it anyway. No. You gotta be small to get through here in any reasonable amount of time. I'm gonna finish it out, just for funsies. Already over. Dying is slow. As they say. Dying is always slow. I cannot believe that door killed me. I cannot believe I biffed that hard. That's crazy. But like I said, we're like a whole minute over now. Still beats the old record though. So if we hadn't biffed Phantom's Castle 1 minute and 1 second, that would have been 23:55. Yeah. Which I guess it's always gonna add that at the end, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. We didn't biff key glitch, though. That's the important thing. Biffing key glitch is so annoying. Do not biff the key glitch. Alright. So how's everybody's day still going? I don't know if my 3 viewers right now are the same 3 viewers, but good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. You'll have like all these runs, and then you'll start biffing weird things at the beginning. I hope you're all doing well. I've had lots of good runs, some promising ones today. I'm pretty happy with my performance for getting through the game in a reasonable amount of time each time. Pretty normal. Off we go into our scenic view of the lake, as Zozo Bear says. Our scenic lake view. I might go back to staying big in the palace and not trying to get that jump. It just saves so much time when you get it, though. I think this is a really good lake so far. And we're through the wind again. Ah, I pushed to the side and I got stuck. Pretty normal, 237. 1.1 seconds faster. Got our glitch, map glitch. Hey, we got fast ladder. That was nice. We had a good blacksmith's castle last time too. But somehow, I think we lost time on it, which was weird. Good throw. Jump mouse. 360, just barely. There's a bad jump there at the end, I think. A lack of jump, should I say. Hit by that guy, keep going, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. 334. I haven't seen a 335 in a while. I'd like to see a one again. Good RNG. $311. $305. It's kind of our new par, I guess. I wish it was 306 still. Or even better, 307, because you can get 307. That's faster. Technically faster. 281. Wish it was a 282. Probably because I entered the door on the wrong side. I moved too far. Got under that. Good jumps. No little hands in the air like we just don't care. Yeah, we lost 5 seconds on this level last time. That was an issue. Let go of the ladder, mouse. It probably cost us our 5-7 right there. Yep. Didn't get off the ladder soon enough. There we go. Throw the key. It's too far. We just screwed all that up. Key's gone. Bummer. That part is kind of dicey right now for some reason. Gotta check the time because I'm gonna have to go to work here after a bit. I will come back after and try again. Try some more. Unless we get it one of these times right here. Okay. Red zeros, not my favorite kind of zeros. Not my favorite zeros. Please let me through, wind. I'd like to try again. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Blink. Leap, leap, leap. Duck. Blink. $360, but I have a feeling it's still going to be zeros. Yup. I think when you move over to the side more, it despawns stuff and you get... The timer moves faster, but you don't actually lose real time. Yeah, that's really all the 262 kind of is it's just we're on the... We keep it tight to the key so the timer doesn't count down as fast. So we get more timer time, but real time it's not actually that much faster. All right. Fast wind and everything. Two, 3, 8. That's par. Hey, a gold. I will take it on the lake. So many golds today. Oh, that was bad. That's gonna cost us. You don't throw that block that early. You throw it while you're falling. So it doesn't stop you from moving, because throwing stops you from moving if you're not in the air. That felt good. At least we got that though. It's still probably going to be a 6-0 or maybe even a 5-9 because of that throw at the beginning. 6-0. Would have been a 6-1 if we hadn't screwed up that throw at the beginning. But I'm glad it didn't affect too much. Blink. Not terrible RNG. That's pretty terrible RNG. Whoa! I tried to press the button again and something messed up. Oh no. We were too late. 300. Ugh. It cost us 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. Yeah. 2.7 to be exact. Great one, not terrible. In theory, if we do this perfect, we can get out of this early game at 0, and we're not perfect. Is the play, is the double hit? Is that really the play? Good there. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Oh, it went one block forward. More forward than it should have. That's crazy. Don't think I've ever done that before. Still got some time. Boink. Boink. That was pretty tight. .1 seconds faster. I'll take it. Ugh. Crazy. hold down into the spikes by the water. Always fun, always fun. I think we didn't get quite far enough over to get rid of the lag there. It's unfortunate. This chair is not helping me feel nice. This chair is really uncomfortable in this hotel. A very uncomfortable chair. That was strange. Doink. Doink. That's good. Fine there and there. Late pickup on the key. That was weird. Had a bounce. No dice there. We'll start that over. We'll get it, guys. We've had a lot of full runs today. Just gotta get everything aligned, that's all. We're getting there. That was clean. Felt really clean. That was clean. Point one. I'll take point one. Any and every day of the week. Let's see if that reduces some lag. All things being equal. Didn't get in the door when I wanted to. Well, we'll get to see. It did or did not reduce any lag. It does appear. .236, but I'm interested to see what the actual time is. +2, so no, it did not help. Or if it did, I screwed up something else. Fire guy's coming with us still. Got it. Doing better on that now, which I'm happy about. Oh, that wasn't good. Recovered well, though. 6-0. That would have been a 6-1 if we had managed that jump right. And like another 305 in our future if we play our cards right. If we play the cards perfect, we might get a 306, but it would be difficult. It would be difficult. Highly unlikely, I would say even. Woo! I saw you try and get me fireball. Hey, 312. Ah! .302 isn't bad for screwing all that up. Man, that's rough. 2.2. That's not what we want. We can't make mistakes like that in the early game and still get through everything. Almost 282. Let's see what we get here. That's worth continuing. Hey, you got a nice little corner boost there. I wonder if the corner boosts don't actually help because you end up having to go the opposite direction, like this. Like if the corner boosts end up canceling out because of that. I don't know. High 5-7. Nice. I can't remember what Berlin always gets going into that door. I feel like it's 5-7. I don't know. There we go. Lovely. What a lovely throw. I don't know if it's faster throwing the key over there. I need to time it with something else to tell. I need to time it against one where I don't do that to see if it's actually faster. Because in that section you're balancing technique with lag creation, and I think not having the key on your person creates more lag, but you press the button sooner, so come on over here. That's alright. .266, that's better than par. Let me put him down in the right place for the key. Good movement at the end there. Okay, we're back to even, which is a good place to be going into the mid-game. I think we're doing okay on timing. Yep. Great. Not a 7-6, but still good. Oh, I missed the jump. Bummer. A little too early. It's okay. It's not too bad. Cost us a little bit of time. I'm glad the hole in that wall is not that precise. There we go. One, 3, 8. Our first parred tiny cavern, I think. Yep. Par. Oink. Sometimes you just get hit there. Let's see if that gives us a boost of any kind. It certainly gave the timer a boost, so maybe it gave us a boost. Yeah, it definitely gave us a boost. Got the glitch. We definitely got a boost. If only we killed the dragon properly, we'd be so far ahead right now. We'd be world record pace. Kind of haphazard, but okay. Instant pickup in the door on a 5-8. This is a really ideal toy castle so far. Go quick, my man. Oh, come on. That wasn't even fair. Ow. Took off a little faster than I thought he would. 2-7. Pretty meh. It's a meh. I'm gonna lose some time. Get back to zeros probably. Based off of where our splits were. Yep. Just about. Okay. Got our glitch. Let's do perfect on this time, shall we? Try it. I'm doing it there. That was not ideal. Please break, please break. Dang it. Waste of time, lots of waste of time. It's okay. Ah, get up there, mouse. Get up there, mouse. I'm going for it. Not a good palace. We're losing several seconds here. But that was good. That saved us some back. Ooh, a little late. Woo! Not quite getting the boulder up on the wall, but the problem is when the boulder gets up on the wall, he's on the opposite side of the map, and that really screws me up because it makes me confused as to like my whole pattern is thrown off then. Yeah, we're still a ways behind because of how we did the beginning. Good ways behind. Even worse than when we just missed the jump. Meh. Yeah. Couple of seconds over now. Bad palace. Bad palace. Ah. Just can't screw up those one levels. That's better. It's about where you hit that block. Let's see if we get our 4-5 out of here. Felt like I overdid that a little, but overcompensated. But we shall see. Beginning of that palace was real rough. 4 seconds rough. Ooh. Yep. There it is, 4-5 instead of 4-4. It's all about where you hit that block. Too soon. Okay. Press that a little late. Pressed it a little late. I feel like this music is the one, on this level specifically, that could give you the most trouble. I also think it's funny how they reuse music for a lot of these levels, but the desert gives you a very specific soundtrack. It's very deserty themed. Didn't quite make it. I didn't set up in time. This will be a normal pass through the desert. A normal pass through the desert. On the ladder, low 15. Zero 7's not bad. Alright, we don't have any room to spare here. Oh, you're kidding me. Darn it. It's okay, we lost it in Palace a long time ago. We lost it in Palace several levels before. We can do this though. The lake just keeps giving us some wind. This definitely makes up for yesterday where we were just playing the first couple levels over and over and over. Yesterday was kind of a bust. Today has been much better. Hello, third viewer. How are you doing today? Feel free to lurk if you wish. Or if you're interested, I can tell you all about this game. Unless you're somebody who's already been here, but in that case, welcome back. In that case, welcome back. Please let me through, wind. No, it shan't be on that run. It shall not be. Before I start, I'm just gonna check Twitch and make sure I'm seeing my chats appropriately. Yep, okay, everything's good. Go back to Splitter and OBS. Okay, cool. Here we go. Boink. Boink. Here we go. Boink. Boink, ba-doink, boink, boink. That was clean. Point 1, that's what we like to see on these splits. This is what we like to see. Ooh, didn't quite get over the spikes there. That's okay. Felt a little early, but it was okay. We didn't get a bounce, which is good. This is a very good thing. Oh, that was so close. So close to being okay. Yeah, so the pain of this run is the second level, where we have this lovely RNG that I don't think it's actual like RNG per se, but this lovely RNG that's this wind that blows, or the tide, whatever you want to call it, that blows through that corridor, and half the time you can make it to the middle section, and the other half you can't. And when you can't, your run is over, basically. It will waste so much of your time that it is not worth continuing. Might have been a little late on that. Oh, get off the key, mouse. It's gonna waste some time. Sometimes the mouse likes to hang out and dance on top of the key and waste 0.7 seconds of your time. Sploosh. Fun and weird fact about this game, if you're not holding a direction when you hit the water, you preserve a lot of momentum. Rather odd, honestly. Please let me through, wind. Negative. But yeah, it'll get on these kicks where you'll get the wind a bunch of times and then you suddenly won't get it a bunch of times. It's rather random. 'Tis rather random. Boink. Boink. Okay, can't do that. Pardon me while I fix that. Boink. You have to do this weird like back and forth thing there to wait for the leaves to fall. If you don't do that just right, you can cause them to fall in weird patterns or stuff like that, and it kind of messes it up. It can mess you up. Get off the key, mouse. Stop dancing on the key. You don't have time for that. I'll take red zeros. Blink. There we go. Yeah, if you hit those blocks at just the wrong time, you'll bounce up instead of just breaking through them and waste a second. We'll get through it at some point here. Bum bum bum. Boink. Up. In. Not ideal movement. Not run killing though. I'll press that late. Probably zeros. Ah, too early, we got the bounce. Bummer. No gold lake for us. Oh, come on, wind. Don't be this way. Wind, you're making it boring for the people. I'd like to play more than these first 2 levels, Wind. Please. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Two, 6, 1. Normal. Here we go. Here we go. Up and over and all around. 2, 3. Ah, got it again. Not ideal. Still won't let me through. Goodness gracious, this is a pretty long dry spell of not getting through there. It's got to break at some point. It has to break at some point. Boink. That was clean. And a just frame perfect going in the door. Ooh, 0.2. I might have pressed that slightly early. Up and over and all around. There we go. That's better. Early in the door, too. Please let me through. I've done so well. Thank you. Ah, the dry spell is over, everyone. Woo! You can see the rest of this lovely game. Until next time. Yeah. Oh no, I missed a jump. That's what got us a 236 instead of a 237 or 8. Are you leaving, Zozo Bear? Or is it just the dry spell until next time? Oh, fast ladder. Alright. If you're leaving, thanks for being here. I'll be on later as well, probably. Unless I'm crazy tired tonight. There we go. Caught the throw. Oh, dry spell. Ooh! Almost screwed that up and saved it. 360. You're always in and out? Okay. Thanks for being in right now. Don't kill the dragon that you need the iframes from. Oh, get the star mouse. Come on. Don't just stand there and stare at it. Pretty good RNG. Woo! That was a little scary, I don't know why. It scared me. There we go. 304. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. It's par if you miss the chest. It's not par if you get the chest. UK time? Oh, so you won't be on for the later streams? Okay. Yes, I remember you being on UK time. I'm in California right now, which makes it even more different. By one time zone. Normally I'm mountain time. Time zone that nobody has. A time zone that nobody has. But me and Phoenix half the year. Oh no, it's over. Blast. Wasted the wind. Okay. Let's lock in here. Even though I haven't PB'd today, I feel like I've done well today. I feel like I've locked in some consistency that I didn't have before. Like a level of consistency I didn't have before. Because we have played through the whole game several times today, which has been good. Although our key glitch hang-ups at that one point were rather difficult to deal with. Key glitch at the end. You can't miss key glitch at the end. You just can't. Not allowed anymore. Yeah, way more green and gold. That one set of golds was crazy. That was a crazy run because it was gold and red, gold and red, gold and red. It's like you're not getting a world record, but you're doing really well at the same time. Which was pretty funny. I have also identified several problem spots in my playing. I feel like early game is getting better. Mid game's been mediocrely consistent. It's Palace that's killing us right now. Toy Workshop's been okay. We've played Toy Workshop mostly fine, other than the time we didn't get through the wall, but inconsistency in Flowerfield was weird. I usually don't even think about Flowerfield at all as anything. But it mattered today. We got one of our crazy golds there. But yeah, other than, so main target point, main pain points right now are Blacksmith Castle, because we're not getting our consistent 306 there at all. I don't think we got a 306 there today at all. Which we used to all the time, 306s and 7s. I feel like I haven't been getting like 304s and 3s until recently, for a while. Too early. But yeah, so we need to fix Blacksmith Castle. And Palace Ruins are a pain point for sure. That jump over the block in Palace Ruins is a problem. For sure. That needs to be fixed. Sandcastle has gone surprisingly well overall today. We haven't had a completely biffed sandcastle, which is really nice. That was a huge pain point before. So that's nice. Tiny Cavern. I haven't done perfect, but we haven't biffed it completely in Tiny Cavern. I think we did once, we missed the cycle, but really? Really, Mouse? This is the hill you're gonna die on right now? This is over a second. I'm gonna reset. I said it, so I'm gonna keep going, even though it's technically about a second. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. It's over a second. I'm gonna reset, and it's 0.9. That's hilarious. There we go. That might make up for 0.9 from Forest. If we get through here. Which we did. Which we did. Look at us go. 237. That's normal. Got our glitch. Sometimes I hesitate a little bit to make sure I get those glitches. I think that's why I'm pretty consistent at them, but it does cost a tiny bit of time. But much less time than if you miss them. If you miss them, you're in trouble. Nowadays. The sub 24 ability of the speedrun is pretty much contingent on always getting map glitch. It would be very, very difficult to do that without getting map glitch ever. I think it could be done, but you'd have to have a really, really good game. A very surprisingly good game. A good game with good fortune. Much better than last time. 334. Pretty good. Ah. Oh no, everything's conspiring. That was not good. It's a conspiracy, I say. Probably a 303 again. Yep, exactly what I thought it was. Oof. We survived worse, though. Only 1.8, that's not too bad. We can salvage this with a great Lake 2 and a fantastic Castle Ruins. I have no idea how I made it over that fish. That was as close as you could probably get it without getting hit. That was wild. Got a 282 though. Good throw. Good throw, good play. A little bit of a boost there. I feel like I threw that a little short, but we're okay. There we go. Made it. 257. That is what we want. Boink. Boink. Good, good, good. Great. Good throw. Lovely. Good, good, good. I feel like we've played this perfectly. Just about. When we get the ghost perfect, we should be good to move on. Whew, that was close. 267? Wow, we really were perfect. This is gonna be a gold for sure. This is gonna be a gold and probably positive. Wow. That was really good. What a good... And I didn't think we could do better than that one. That was perfect. Ooh, almost lost the cycle there. Almost, but not quite. That's too early. Oh, nope. Great. Ugh phones. Oh, Ugg phones. I thought it said Ugg phones. Which is the same sentiment. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I've always fantasized about being able to skip the star there, so I guess we're gonna see how this works. It's gonna make desert hard. But we've been practicing not getting hit in the desert, so in theory, we could have this route and make it. No! Oh, that's gonna waste so much time. That's such a time waster. Weird fantasy to it too. Probably the wrong choice of words. I wasted a lot of time there. Those green scrolls will kill you. But yeah, I've always theorized about skipping one of these stars to save time. That's the better way to say it. I've theorized skipping one of these stars to save time. The problem is desert. You need all the life in the desert. I missed the key! Ah. Oh, that's over. Oh boy. It's okay. We missed the star in Tiny Cavern anyway. But in theory, you can make it through. See what kind of RNG this guy gives. And we got double bounce there. This isn't good. Good RNG so far, though. That's pretty fast, too. We're still way behind, though, because we missed the key. Probably about as good as you could do, having missed the key. Yeah, we bungled our perfect castle ruin. Bother. Yeah, we're way over now. Oh, let's just practice Palace. And then we'll reset. So the speedrun needs a no-hit category. Yeah, for real. No-hit category would be insane. No-hit category would be nuts. Oh no. Okay, we're done. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Adjust here. This very uncomfortable chair. But yeah, I think that was a perfect... That last run had a perfect castle run. I don't think... And like Lake 2, because Lake 2 is part of it on these splits. I don't think it can be better than that. Like, maybe? Maybe? Okay. I'm gonna go for one more. So we're getting to that point where I've got to be ready for work soon. So if I get a run in the next like 5 minutes, if we get past the wind in the next 5 minutes, we can possibly finish that run out and still make it on time. But if I don't get a run going in the next 5 to 10 minutes, then we'll have to stop because we won't be able to finish it anyway. I suppose I should check and see what my coworkers are saying as far as when we are leaving. Uh-oh. Camera's gone crazy again. Oh, at least you guys can see the gameplay. Tried to fix it. Didn't work. Not sure why. Yeah, no hit category would be insane in this game. It would definitely take longer. It would make the power stars pointless, so you would save time by not getting any power stars, but you would lose time by not being able to damage boost through stuff. So yeah. It would be an interesting run for sure. Nope. Alright, let me reset this camera. You have to wave at it to get it to come back and focus on you. Boink. Boink. Up we go. Yeah, but that's not helpful. I'm happy though. We've gotten a lot of good stuff accomplished today. I know what my pain points are more clearly now and what to deal with. That was clean. Clean, clean, clean. Wow, that was much faster than normal. That was really clean. That was early. I knew it was early. Okay, we just negated our time savings from Forest. I feel like that was as early as it could have been. Stuck because I pushed the directional pad too soon. Not the best lake we've had, not the worst either. Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Fast ladder. Still grabbed it at the end, but still fast. Faster than climbing, I feel like. Yeah, turned around too long on there. Wasted some time. Perfect. Perfecto. It's still gonna be a 60 because of the... I don't know. Oh, just a 60. Almost a 6-1. I think it's possible to get mid 6-1 if you do everything perfect on that. We're slowly getting a little more consistent at this level during these runs, which is good, because we need it. This level didn't used to be that much of a problem, and then all of a sudden, these past several sets of attempts, it's been a real problem. .306. There's the 306 that we know and love and need. Ugh, thank goodness. It's been so long since we've gotten that. That's more better. That's more better. Way better than wasting 2 seconds on that level every time. 282. Good, good, good. Let's do another perfect one of these, shall we? So far, so good. A little bit of a boost here. Boink. Oh, that wasn't enough. Not quite perfect. Maybe a 6. Oh, a 5. Not even worse. Not perfect. We blew the perfection. That's okay. I think we can make up the time or split by doing the key throw thing that we've been doing. If I can get that again. Yeah, perfect. Oh no. Ah. Alright. Let me check and see what my coworkers are saying here real quick. One moment, please. Almost there, guys. 1 second. I'm still texting them. Okay. We should be good for a while yet. Actually. Turn our noise reduction on our mic back on. Okay. So, yeah, let's go again. It's good to stand up for a minute too. Good to stand up for a moment. Reset the body, the mind. Apparently we needed to reset some things. We need to reset some things. Doink. Doink. Whew, just barely made that leaf. There we go. Good. Good start. Let's get a 306 on Blacksmith again, and then do a perfect castle run, shall we? That's how we get the world record here. That is how we get the world record. It's perfection. 2, 3. There we go. High 75. That's good. Not quite. So close. But yet so far. I can't imagine how much faster this game would be optimized if Lake 2 wasn't such a gatekeeper about it. Like, this would have been optimized so long ago. If not for Lake 2. It's a little long. Of a duck. I was ducking for quite a while. My coworker is saying how he's like, the word ducking is weird. Like, I never use that word. I'm like, I feel like I use it pretty often. That seemed really fast. We'll see if it is. No, it's pretty normal. Although with that long duck that I did under the tornado, I cannot imagine how fast a no-hit category this game would be. Maybe we'll try it someday, just for funsies. Ah. Again, not quite. I do like that I'm playing this on the original cartridge. There's no real difference, I'm sure, but it makes me happy. If I did get the world record, I'd be like, it was on original hardware, kind of. The closest to original hardware you can get and still have a good out. I think they do make modded Game Gears with HDMI outs, but it's just very, still kind of cumbersome. You still have to play on the Game Gear. Which I've done, and it's actually not too bad. I've actually had pretty decent controls. bosses would suck, especially the playing card. Yes. That is true. Oh yeah, are you talking about in a no-hit category? Yeah, it would be, yeah, bosses would suck. The ghost would be really hard to get past. The ghost would be a huge gatekeeper. The dragon, not so much, because dragon's dead before he does any damage most of the time, if you do it right. The ghost would be the gatekeeper at that point. Master System games on the Game Gear? Yeah, it's honestly, like, the Game Gear for its giant bulk, it, like, looks giant and bulky. It's actually quite nice to play. Like, way better than a lot of modern things, honestly. Like, even some modern, like, controllers that aren't being a handheld are worse as far as feel than the Game Gear was. I think it has to do with, for me, it has to do with how wide it is. Because being, like, a lot of controllers make me twist my wrists in because my hands have to come together to meet where the controller is, versus the Game Gear I can kind of keep my arms a little wider set, which is nice. The battery situation sucks, yeah. Yeah, the battery for the Game Gear kind of sucks. Getting one of the modern modded ones, though, that have LiPo batteries and run way more efficiently and have, like, a modern screen, though, that'd be pretty nice. I'd be down for that. By today's standards, the screen is not, like, good. For the time, the screen was amazing. But by today's standards, the original LCD is pretty bad. Like, it's not super full of color and pretty big pixels. At the time, though, blew the Game Boy out of the water, though. But yeah, using 6 AA batteries every 45 minutes was kind of untenable. That was one of the major considerations with the Game Boy, was how long can we make it last on as few batteries as possible. That's why it was so popular. Have a Steam Deck playing Game Gear. Oh, that would be cool, because that's about the same form factor, honestly. That's pretty cool. It's like a very modern Game Gear. That is kind of the size they are, isn't it? It's because we all want giant screens now. Didn't go in the door. Okay. 235. That's pretty bad. See if we can make it up in the castle here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All of those handhelds, like the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally and all of that, they kind of have Game Gear form factor, honestly. Just bigger screen. I didn't even consider that throw. I wasn't even hardly paying attention. I just kind of threw it, and it worked out amazingly. Maybe that's the key, is I just shouldn't try. Even the Switch, yeah, it's true. We're all getting back to Game Gear form. It's just way ahead of its time. That's kind of wild. It's in the name of screen real estate now, but honestly, it's a good form factor. I think I would love a split controller. Like a controller like the one I have right now, but it's split down the middle so I can hold my hands apart. I think that would be ideal for me, honestly. Kind of like Joy-Cons, but like bigger and thicker and more responsive and better. That was dicey. $305. It's better than we've been doing a lot of times. How do you like the Steam Deck? Doesn't it run on Linux? There's a lot of things. I really want Steam to keep pushing Linux as a platform to play games on, because it's so much better than Windows. Like, it would just be so much better if games typically ran on... Oh! Ripped this level. Switch more in handheld mode than docked. Form factor is really comfortable for me, makes short sessions more viable. Yeah, it really does. I take my Switch on the plane. Although I've been playing my Analog Pocket, which is what I'm playing this on right now, which is Game Boy, form factor. Which is purely for nostalgia reasons, but the Game Boy form factor is not the best. It's pretty terrible to hold. It's not awful, but it's pretty bad. Emulation's amazing on it. Ooh. What am I doing, guys? Proton is very mature. 54, yuck. 3 seconds off. We're gonna see where we get to the end, if we get to the end of this level. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this. Not paying attention very well. It's on me. I want to practice this part though, for sure. Yeah, I really want the Steam Deck and Linux to become the gaming standard of OSs and what you need to game on, because Linux gaming would be so much better than Windows gaming. Windows just needs to... Windows monopoly needs to be over, because they're so bad now. Like, it's just a bad OS now. It's just not good. It's full of so many problems. Security problems. Okay. Well, we all knew that was going to happen. Alright, we still got time. Windows is a nightmare. Irreparably broken memory management. I know. It's like... I don't understand why... Like, what the goal is with Windows. Like, what are they going for now? They've broken so much stuff. And I mean, Windows has always been kind of meh, but it's never been like as bad as it is now. It's so bad now. About 35% of 96 gigabytes. That's terrible. Yeah, I have 128 in my PC at home. Because I do video production, so I have a monster crazy PC. But even then, it will like hang and do stuff, and it's just... What are you doing, Windows? And I'm still running like Windows 10. I won't even go to 11 on that. Because I feel like 10 is more viable than 11 is. I feel like Windows is concentrated on everything but making their OS really good. Linux needs to become... It needs to become Mac and Linux. Which Mac is basically Linux, but it's Linux with flair. It's Linux with flair is basically what it is. Linux with flair and lots of lockouts, so you can't mess with stuff they don't want you to. Unless you really know what you're doing, and then you can get in there if you really want to. You can break their locks, it's just they really want you to make sure that you really truly want to be able to do that. because they're like, are you sure? Are you really, truly sure? Get off the key, mouse. They broke fundamental tenet of memory reservations in Windows 7. Gotten worse over time. Peaked at Windows 2000, but Vista was the last working version. Really? Vista? I think XP was the last real true working version myself. Vista, the whole joke was that Vista was broken. Like, there's literally jokes in, like, TV shows about how broken Vista was. I think you're right, though. I think Vista became viable eventually. Like, I think it wasn't initially, but it became viable, like most versions of Windows do, like after enough updates. But yeah, after... I didn't mind 7. I feel like 7 was okay. But, yeah. It's crazy to me that there are manufacturers of leading software in their field who cannot do something as basic as program, you know, make an OS that doesn't have glaring bugs and problems. Adobe is the worst about that. Man, Adobe's apps, like, Photoshop's mostly okay, but like Premiere, the video editing software, like it was a industry standard for a long time and still kind of is because it's wormed its way into places. But it's like, it's more bugs than software now. Like, there was literally a couple of years ago, Adobe had their big keynote or whatever, and the big sell that year for Premiere was, we fixed the problems. Like, that was the main point of the keynote, was our new feature set for our software this year is that it's not broken. And I was like, that's a really, really bad thing if your main feature set of your new version of your software is it's no longer broken. That's pretty bad, Adobe. So we don't use Adobe anymore in my company. Vista was misunderstood because they changed too much too quick. Yeah, I can see that, for sure. XP was a bit bloaty, but its existence made Windows 2000 amazing because all of the driver developed for XP did it. Okay. Was 2000 after XP? $2000 was superior. I'd believe it. I didn't have any experience with 2000. That's all software now, too much focus on features rather than stability. I agree. I think the problem is we've had so many people go into computers as a profession, like computer programming as a profession, because it's, you know, stable and makes money. And you make a good living doing computers because everybody needs it. It was 5.0 and XP was NT 5.1. That makes sense. But like, so many people have gone into computer programming and gone into that stuff as a profession because it's stable, it makes money. You'll have a decent living if you do that, or you've been told that anyway. But like, more than half of the people who went into it because of that aren't actually good at it. Like, they don't have the... They're not trained and built to think of the problems and to really be good at, you know, understanding all possible use cases and all things, because they just don't think about the problems. And so the software is just really cruddy now because there's a bunch of people who really shouldn't be programmers as a profession. Like, that's not what they're gifted at, but they did it because they want to make money and have a safe, stable job. Which, you know, is a smart decision. It's not a bad decision to make, but it just kind of makes the software more cruddy overall. And you have that in every profession that is like that. Like, there's doctors that are not very good doctors, but they wanted to be a doctor because, you know, it's a very safe, very high-earning profession. You know? There's nothing wrong with playing it safe and doing that sort of thing, but I think it's to the detriment of the industries that happens to when they're known to be high earning. I also don't need to live patching hit broken software development because it's socially acceptable to ship a broken product. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. It's also yeah, you're right. It's also the culture of how software is made now, because it's with updates and stuff. You can ship broken products, and it's totally fine. Like back in the day when this game was made, you had one chance to get it right, so you made sure it was right, and then you send it out. And if it had a problem or a glitch, well, that's just how it was. I mean, you could fix it on later runs if you made more of them, but very rarely could you fix anything once it was out there. So you made sure it was good, because you had to. I think there's something to be said for that. Versus nowadays, most games are released before they're even done. They're like half-baked, you know? Which there is a perk. Hey, was that a 6-1? Not quite. But most games today are, you know, there is a perk to being able to send a game out in alpha to the people who want to play it so they can give you feedback and help tailor it to what they will actually want. You know? Like, there is a positive side of that, but there's also the negative side of sometimes it's just an excuse to ship garbage that never works. And people don't like that. Because we can always update it later, we can always fix it later, and then they don't fix it later. It just continues to be a problem. Because, like, I use QuickBooks for my business, and, like, I was trying to add a contractor the other day, trying to add my friend in there so I could pay him, and he has an apostrophe in his name, because his last name's, you know, has an apostrophe in it. And the dialog box where you add a contractor, when you press submit, when it has an apostrophe in the name, it just does nothing. And I took out the apostrophe because I did computer programming for a while, and I know, like, oh, maybe that's a bad character, and then it worked just fine. But there's no error code, there's no error message, there was nothing to indicate that that was the problem, it just did nothing. It just sat on the dialog box and was like, nope. And that was like, how did nobody catch that? Like, how is there no data validation going on here in QuickBooks, of all things? One of the flagship programs to do this kind of stuff. And then, like, I was trying to add a PayPal account to it to keep track of the account, and two-factor authentication was on my PayPal account, which the login to connect QuickBooks to PayPal couldn't account for. You try and connect it, and it would just be like, I can't. And it would just sit there on the screen and do nothing. And I was like, really? I have to turn off my two-factor authentication on my PayPal account to connect it to QuickBooks because it can't figure that out? That use case wasn't accounted for? It was really rough. I have lots of opinions about QuickBooks. You have a hyphenated last name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it gets rejected all the time. The thing is I'm okay with people rejecting stuff like that to, you know, data validate. Like, I'm okay if you're like, we don't want that in our database. It's like, okay, I get that. I get that you don't want it in your database, but, you know, give me an error message or put some kind of formatting thing in so I know that it's not right. You know, if you just don't tell the user at all that it's not right, like, how are they supposed to fix it? That's the part that irks me. Like, if you want to have a specific data validation, that's fine. If you're doing database properly, you're right. It shouldn't matter. You're correct. But even if you're, you know, doing it poorly and stuff. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we made it through key glitch, guys. We survived a key glitch in this room. That's crazy. Usually that's instant death. That's crazy. I'm kind of like ranting about computer design with you. It's helping me. How the heck? That's almost instant death every time. And we're still on par time, according to the in-game timer. That's wild. I don't know how we did that. This is good, because I think I did that whole level on autopilot while I was talking to you. I don't think I thought about it at all. So, that's good for me. Oh, it's gonna be so funny if this is a world record and this whole rant about computer programming is in here. Oh, never mind. Muscle memory. Wish I had some of that here. Right now. Going on. We just biffed the cycle on Tiny Cavern. Always one thing. But yeah. I thought about starting a YouTube channel where I just rant about different programming and design problems. But I was like, I don't know if I want to just be angry. The angry guy on YouTube. There's so many of those already. It'd be something a little more positive in the world. Something a bit more positive. Okay, we're not doing terrible. Just we're running out of levels to save time on at this point. We've got a second to save in this level though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine. Oh, over the key. Is there anything positive in the world right now? There are positive things. It's all about your outlook, you know. There is negative stuff, but there's also a lot of good stuff that's happening. You just gotta look for it. The thing is that good stuff, like reporting on good stuff, doesn't sell very well. People don't really pay attention to that as much, because that's the norm everyone wants, I guess. So sensationalism and, you know, yelling about all the problems is the thing that sells more. But to be honest, if you look back at parts of history, the time we're living in, overall, as far as, you know, mass casualties and big problems, it's not as bad as it could be. Honestly. Like, it has been worse. There have been periods of history where, like, in China, people came in and killed so many people that they piled the skulls so high they say it blocked out the sun. So we haven't had anything like that happen in a while. Which is typically good. We don't want that. It's a bit of an extreme example, but you know what I mean. Yet we'll see. Well, that's true. That's fair. That's why we always gotta fight against that. You know. But we've had it pretty good for a good while. As far as overall issues. Not that there isn't things to fix. There's always things we should strive to fix and do better. But it could be a lot worse. And it has been before. It really kind of depends on the overall feel of everybody in a way. It's kind of like economics. Like, if you look at... Yeah, the 90s didn't suck. They sucked design-wise. Advertising to children was kind of insane in the 90s. Just a little bit. Like, the amount of, like, crazy ads you could direct at children in the 90s was way insane. We survived it just fine, but man, it was crazy. It was a crazy time. Everything was slime. I don't know why. It was fun, though. It had its own identity, and it ran with it. Too early. I knew it. caught on the edge. Good thing I had all that extra life. Yeah, oh, but we get the instant thing. That's a positive. Now everything's backwards. Some of the best music. That's true. I do like the music from the 90s. 90s and 80s. 80s and 90s. I like the music. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not as bad as it could have been for how much we messed up. But yeah. I also think there's things that have their own problems for their time, and there's also an element of like how old you are and how much you're paying attention to things. Like everybody probably thinks that their childhood stuff was better than later in their life just because you're aware of less and you don't have to worry about near as much most of the time. Not for everybody, but for a lot of kids, it's a much simpler time, you know, overall. So when you're a kid, you know, there's not a lot to, you don't really know what's going on in politics, you don't really know what's going on anywhere else, and you don't really care. And if you do care, it's kind of, you know, you don't really know what you're thinking or talking about, honestly. You're a kid. You can have political opinions as a kid, but they're not really valid at that point. Yes, life is much better when you don't have to be aware of what's happening in the world. I think to an extent we kind of don't have to today if we didn't want to. You know, there's a lot of stuff we can be upset about that doesn't directly affect us. I'm not saying you shouldn't care about people or anything like that, but there's certain things that, like, there's nothing we can do about overall. And I think that's just kind of the nature of how things work. It's always better when you don't have to be aware of everything going on. The more aware you are of it, you can let it kind of take over your life if you're not careful. There's some people who do that. They live their whole life horribly afraid and dealing with whatever's happening next, and it's kind of like, you don't have to, though. You can just try and make the positive things happen. And focus on positive. There's a balance between sticking your head in the sand and, you know, caring too much about certain things. Not everyone has the luxury of switching off. That's true. That is very true. Hey, we got extra life. The way people are targeted, yeah, that's true. It's very, very true. It's nice to do it if you can, though. To an extent. You don't want to, there's a balance, like I said, between sticking your head in the sand and ignoring stuff and letting everything rock your entire world. There's a fine line between those two things that staying on the right balance side of it is hard. It is a struggle. It is definitely a struggle. And then you can worry about the fact that that's a struggle too, and then go off the rails there too. So I've seen both sides. I've seen people who are too involved and people who aren't involved enough. And so it's kind of, that was actually a pretty good desert. But you're right, not everybody has the luxury of switching off. And I wouldn't advocate for totally switching off either. Well, we've thrown this wrong. There we go. There we go. We made it. 11 seconds. I don't think we can save 20 seconds. Especially if I do that. We need a best possible time so we can see if you still PB. It's on there, it's just really small. It's down at the bottom. It says sum of best segments. Oh, it's messed up again though because I screwed up doing my splits on Flower Field that one time. I have to fix that. It was like 23:35 or something. They're just really small font. I think it says like time save too. There's a time save one. Okay, this is over. There's sum of best, there's segment time, and there's possible time save down there. They're just really small. It won't let me change the font of those for some reason to bigger, which is annoying. Best puzzle time is effectively your current pace. You hit all the fastest splits. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying there. Yeah, that would be a good thing to have on here. I need to look at this program more and get better control over it. Because I honestly grabbed like the first one I could off of that was for Mac, so I could do this remotely. Could do this on the go. Oh, this is probably our last run anyway because I don't have time to run another one at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sum of best isn't the same thing. I get what you're saying now. But yes, that would be good so we can see if we're going to PB or not. I did not press the button. It's okay, we're well over time at this point. But let's finish it out just for giggles. What do you say? Just for funsies and practice. Maybe we'll find some kind of crazy game-breaking thing that saves tons of time. Anything's possible. However unlikely. I remember one time I was on such a good pace and I died on this spider. Time for a perfect Phantom's Castle. Yes, sir. The most perfect of Phantom Castles. Ooh, a 110! That is a really nice beanstalk. A gold beanstalk. See, something good can always happen. That's funny. That's so funny. There's always a positive side. Oh, lol. That's funny. Best beanstalk we've ever had. There you go, and there you have it. The level that I previously said while running today was solved and had nothing else to give us. I'm pretty sure I said that on stream today. Oop. Sure, why not? Got our key glitch like we're supposed to. Feel better now. Definitely isn't the most perfect Phantom's Castle ever, but we get to have our gold beanstalk. They can't take that away from us. Let's see if the door tries to murder us this time. Were you here, Zozo Bear, when the door murdered, like, ate my lunch and popped the bag earlier? Like, the door just... I had 3 health left, and the door wrecked me at the end. So many golds in this session, I know. It's been really nice. I wish my sum of best was accurate. I hadn't messed up my splits on the flower field that one time. So we'd actually have a good representation, because I think we're low 30s now on the sum of best. Low 23 30s. Let's take this guy out. Finish strong. You remember when I was running a while back, Zozo Bear, and I was like on a good pace, and we got to Phantom's Castle, and I just jumped into the lava and died. And it was like, what? No! That was crazy. I felt so bad. I was like, oh, we were doing so good. That was a PB for sure. And we just biffed it. No, you missed it? I'm pretty sure you were here. This wasn't this session, or any session around this time. This was weeks and weeks ago. When I was running. I'm pretty sure you were on. And I just biffed it into the lava, and it was like, for reals. 24:19. Honestly, a respectable time from not too long ago, but not great right now. What do we have? We're doing good at Castle Ruins, and we started to lose it at Tiny Cavern. We lost at Hardcore at Toy Workshop and Palace Ruins. And Good Princess wasn't great. And Sandcastle, well, yeah. Oh, I wonder if we got that... I think we got that beanstalk because I triggered Sandcastle late. I don't think we actually... More than about 12 minutes ago. Yeah. I think we got that beanstalk because of the Sandcastle. I split Sandcastle late. Although, according to this, we also golded Phantom's Castle. We had a gold Phantom's Castle. We did have a perfect door. So many golds. Let's go back in and fix the flower field split real fast, because I know that's wrong. Let's see here. Edit segments. Let's see here. Flower field. Segment best time is not 1 second. Just gonna set it to what it was once. Phantom Castle's okay. Beanstalk. No, I think that's a legitimate gold, actually. Okay. But yeah, 2336, that's our new sum of best. That's a really good sum of best. So we can get it. It's definitely out there because world record is 2348. So 2336 is more than 10 seconds faster than that. So it's possible. But for now, we are going to raid somebody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. It was a fun day. Very interesting day. What shall we raid? Timeless Adventures of Mickey Mouse. Let's do that one. Sega Retromania. Yeah, let's do this. Looks like a good one. A similar vein. Alright. Looks like everybody's ready. We'll see.